Oi.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, gamers. How's everybody doing today? What have you guys been up to? Yo, Unix still first. What's up, Unix? How's it going? No, Matty, why?
Matt_LXNDR just
Hi,
redeemed
Lark.
beans.
Hi,
Time
Doomy.
to eat a fucking bean.
Hi, Thorns. Thank you, Thorns, for 7 months. Oh my lord. Thank you. I appreciate it. Holy shit. I do thank you a lot for your support. Green Feather, hello. A Rosie, hello. Crystal, oh my god, I knew I heard noises earlier. It was the frickin' bot, the the bit thing. Thank you so much, Crystal, for your support. You're too sweet. Also, I gotta, Maddie, what is
Cheese.
the frickin' cheese? Maddie, what is it with you and giving me your stinky feet? I got another. It was boogers at first, and now it's stinky feet. Cyber! How's it going, Cyber? Wrath, hello! Thank you for shouting out, Wrath. Ryan, hello! OMG, hi! Hi! Can we get a shouty for OMG, hi, please? And for Unix as well. You feel like a corpse. Why is that, Doomy? How's everybody doing? How was your guys' weekend? Might help with a ribbon soon? Ooh. What kind of ribbon? Carnage, hello. Ooh, you made a patriotic fashion. Well, feel free to share, Carpy. Um, don't shame their. I'm not shaming Maddie's feet. I'm asking, why did he switch it up? Why did he go from boogers to feet? You know? Was he just getting bored? Did the booger factory break? Ran out of boogers. Booger factory broke. How's everybody doing?
Hello there.
Hey, Lineria, how's it going? Still suffering the consequences? Ooh. Yeah, I had to work during TennoCon, so luckily I woke up right as the streams were starting. So I just put the streams on and then went to work, and I got all of the TennoCon loots. Luckily. So yeah. Just waking up, how am I? I'm doing good. We're gonna be streaming for a little bit. Um Gonna be streaming for a little bit. Hopefully do our weeklies this week. And we'll just see how it goes. I mean, ultimately we're here to hang out and have some fun. Couple announcements to make. So for those of you who do not have the Warframe role in the server, I did ping it to announce that Mr. Babukai is hosting a fashion contest on Saturday American time, and it'll be Sunday for a lot of other folk. And there are prizes. There is even participation prizes. And if you want to join, I put all the information in the Discord server. So feel free to check that out. There is a little video, I think, attached, Carpy, but I don't think there are rules. No. Ooh, you gotta build for it. How are you liking? You said you're enjoying every second of it. All right, fair. I don't know. I wasn't. I don't know. It felt strange to me, I'll say. Oh my God, do me. Why do you do this for yourself? To yourself? Well, yeah. How was your guys's? You love the TennoCon gun? I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. After he's like, oof, I'm I'm sorry, Carvey. Ooh, that's a lot of reading. Damn. It's like 3 a.m. for you. Damn. All right. Waking up early, or were you woken up? Oh, yeah, you probably would have a small issue with that, Carpy. Because Platinum can't be traded to Twitch. Ooh, that might be a good question to ask, Mr. Babukai. Well, because it's like several other sentient weapons, Ricky, where it's self reloading. I think the Shadu and the Basmu are like that. They just reload themselves. You just treated it as MR fodder. So I wasted 3 Omniforma. I wasted 3 Omniforma on it. Hey Shin, how's it going? I wasted 3 Omniforma on it to test it out because I was curious. I was like, can I get this thing working nice? I'm not gonna lie. All right, at least for me, I've been using it on Nidus, who is by far one of the best primary buffers in the game. And it still feels okay. It feels okay. Like it it doesn't feel shit, you know? Like it's not, I don't think it's like, oh, this is garbage. Like it's certainly a usable weapon. But it's just like, I don't know. It lacks, to me, it's just like, leaves me a little wanting. It's supposed to be good on Zaku. Okay, but to be fair, Arosi, what gun is not good on Zaku? Yeah, but okay, so like I said, like to build on that lane area, what was it? There's a reason why I said like it leaves me feeling wanting. And that's because um, in the auto mode, it feels like just any other gun. Like, you know, if it feels like any other gun, then what's the point of using it over, like, say, the Recon effects? You know? So obviously the burst mode is what gives it its unique flair, and that's just like okay, like it's all right. Like I said, it's not a bad gun. I'm not shitting on it. I'm just saying it feels very whelming. All right, it is just it just exists. That's kind of what it feels like to me personally. Recon FX is solid. Well, yeah, exactly. Recon FX is a really solid gun, which is kind of why like I compare. It's a B tier gun, and you love it. And you know what? That's the perfect mentality. I love when people are like, yeah, this gun B tier, but I fucking love it, and that you know what that made me smile just now. uh, we care not what the tier rating of a gun is, only that it brings us joy when we pull the trigger. uh, but how have you been pushing it, Lanaria? You've been like seeing how far it can go in terms of like damage, or how far, what kind of level of enemies it can take, or like what? How have you been pushing it? Been doing good. Hey, that's good, Shin. Nidus goes hard these days. He does. Uh, because the pipes actually aim for headshots. It does work well with Crux. I've still used the Deadhead. It doesn't really need Crux, I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't need it. Because it kind of gets insane statuses on its own. Um, First weapon with innate sentient damage is rad. Yes, but not the first weapon with innate sentient status. Uh, it fits well with your style. Okay, that's cool, Carnage. Uh, doesn't have the funny trauma. Fuck that direction in particular blast. The Trumna is that's a silly weapon right there. Uh, I guess we gotten used to DE releasing broken weapons. Yeah, I mean, I look. Most Tennokan weapons are okay. So I didn't really expect anything different from this. It's rare when we received an AX-57. Um, like, okay, I know somebody's gonna be like, but the Gotva's amazing. God, look, look. I I too like the Gotva. Don't get me wrong. But in the grand scheme of things, it's all right. the the only Tennokan weapon that I can say is probably good is the AX-57, and that's probably because it has an augment mod. It's good enough to like level 455. Yeah, that's a solid. That means it's good for like EDA ETA. So that's actually still a good level to hit. So that you watch decided to use debilitate on it and use it as a status weapon, which is pretty cool. Debilitate's not a bad idea, honestly. Um, I uh I think that's a solid option. As for what to use with that debilitate, maybe I should steal that idea. You may not be able to join the fashion contest. No. Oh wait, that's understandable because it's not at like a reasonable time for you, Maddie. But still, no. I love when Maddie joins fashion contests. Yeah, probably need. Well, I mean that's a good reason to do a Forma giveaway. Perfect segue, Carnage. Do me, put it up. You know what? I'll try debilitate. Though the thing is if I use debilitate, my heat procs from it are gonna be like kind of mid. But would I even want to do blast at that point? Because okay, I'm using it as a blast status machine right now, but would it be better to just have it do viral? I don't know. Using inseal path, pushing it, fair, fair. You just finished all Earth nodes? Hey, let's go. Congrats. Your build hypothetically work consistently to level cap? I mean, feel free to share it. I'd love to see what you did with it, because I'd be more than happy to test it out. Alright. Thank you, Doomy. Guys, hashtag giveaway if you want to get in for your chance at 3 Forma, 3-day booster, or 2 potatoes. We'll draw 3 winners. Let's see, my build is... Let's see. What artifact mods do I use? In Destiny? I haven't really touched Destiny as much as I want to. It is, but you have plans early in the morning. It's okay, Maddie. I I will honor you in spirit. What is Fashion Day? No, is today Fashion Day? No. That's later in the week. The info is posted in my Discord under the announcements channel. So in the boot camp, it's not exactly strong one, but lovely. Oh, let me see. You shared it in the modding boot camp. Let's go. I just saw it right there. Okay. Just let the Tau do the work. Oh, for anyone wondering, by the way, the Tau status effect is multiplicative to your modded status chance. So say your status is at 62%, then it will be, 1 Tau status is 10% of that. So effectively at 10 stacks, it doubles whatever your modded status chance is. Okay, you have, okay. Your build is fairly similar to mine. In fact, the only thing I'll do is just switch out for debilitate. Let's see what debilitate looks like on this. All right. But you show you. Oh yeah, feel free to show off. I more than want to see it. Yo, Moth, how's it going? Basmi was either A or B tier. I have not really played with it as much as I should probably mess around with it. It does have that augment mod. I think with the augment mod, it probably is still. I think it's probably C tier without the augment mod. You gonna go to sleep in a minute? Hey, no worries. I mean, it's good to see you, Moth. Thank you for stopping by. Patriotic Mesa has been sent. Yes, there has been a Mesa heirloom drop. So, for anybody who wants to join in for, not join in for, who wants to also fashion Mesa heirloom and send it to me, please do, because I want to see what fashions you guys have made with Mesa heirloom. If you guys have made any, please share. I want to see them as well. Let's see. You're running a 10K. Hey, no need to rush, Matt. If you want to chill with your friends, chill with your friends. That seems like a good time to just go hang out. Yo, Kakeru, what's up? By the way, I am very behind on chat. The stream isn't that delayed. I'm just like really behind. Uh, so yeah. Basmu is near B tier.
Hello there.
I will definitely have to use it. Yo, Raj, how's it going? Oh, wait. You prefer to go by Vaughn. How's it going, Vaughn? And IQ, you're soul framing right now. How is the soul framing? Livid's here as well. Until Saturday either. Fair. You just spawned in. You just woke up. Let's I want to do some heirloom fashioning myself. Just give me a sec. All right. Let's see. You immediately get bodied. Yep, send the fashion. Yo, DJ, what's up? You would send if you're home? Send later, Maddie. I want to see your fashions. I always enjoy your fashions. You know, Maddie has a taste in fashion that I like. So that's I'm a little biased, but I do like his tastes. But yes. How was everybody's weekend though? I haven't seen you guys in a second. So you need the Gruda and Ash Gemini, totally fair. Insanity clip that you posted? I have not. Where did you post it, Lanera? Let's see. On my weekend was relatively normal, honestly. Oh, I played D&D, obviously. Gare Bear, DM as always. To catch chat up on my D&D shenanigans, okay? Did I custom my vessel? Oh yeah, that's the thing. No, I didn't. I saw that you could, but I didn't. So I missed 2 sessions of. There's a cascade up. Fuck. I missed 2 sessions of my D&D game, and like the party needed to assault a fortress of ogres that was had a bunch of ogres, and so it turns out that when I'm not there, my party gets up to shenanigans. Let's just say that over the course of 2 sessions, not only did somebody almost permadie, but that they somehow alerted the entire fortress of ogres to their presence and found themselves in a combat where they were facing off against all of the fortress's bosses simultaneously. I was told about this and I was like, what? And one of the players, apparently, our alchemist, she asked our DM, like, how did it go all wrong? Why did it all go to shit? And and my DM looked at her and basically said, well, you're not gonna like the answer. And she was like, no, don't say it, please, don't let it be true. And he was like, it's because Crispy wasn't there. My character reigns in the entire party. Did you win the lottery? I don't know, did you? But yeah, so because my character, I'm fairly good at role playing my characters, and so because my character is like the moral anchor of the party. Not even like in terms of my character is not a paladin. My character is a true neutral psychic. But like my character is the only one that stops literally every other party member from being a murder hobo and sticking to the plot. Yo, Stillian, what's up? Let me catch up with chat real quick. Uh, see. Oh yeah, the Citrine Prime Access. I'm definitely getting that when it comes out. Uh, wasn't sure. Oh yeah, I'll have. No, I never watched Twitch stories, but thank you for sharing it. I will have to check it out a little bit later. Let's see. Free Warframe slot for in Carpy is desperate for Warframe slots. Uh, but yeah. Your campaign is held up this weekend, so we couldn't deal with the consequences. uh, let's see. Let me just real quick. Yeah, I'm the mom of the group apparently. I don't know. Our party likes to do stupid shit. Or like wants to do stupid shit that usually gets us distracted from the plot. And the thing is like I think the funny part is like they get really caught up in doing the stupid shit, even though like they do want to do the plot. And I know this because they have fun when I get them back onto the plot. But they get lost in the sauce sometimes. So I'm just the one that's like, guys, we're lost in the sauce. Let's just get back to the plot. So you sent the fashion in game. I will definitely check out all of your fashions in just a moment. But yeah. Let's see. Sent the Mesa heirloom look. Yep, I'll check all fashions in just a little bit. The sauce is thick. Yeah, basically. Yes. Oh, speaking of the female ice frame, I love how I kept saying I wonder if somebody from DE watches this channel. I doubt it. That's big hubris of me. But still, I literally have said multiple times on this channel, when are we getting female ice frame? Because it's the only one that we don't have dupes of. We don't have a duplicate ice warframe. I've said it multiple times on stream, and then they announced it. They announced the female ice frame. I'm like, holy shit, I've literally been saying this several times on stream. Oh. But yeah. I think I say it almost every time you go to bed, Carpy. But yeah, back to D&D. Rev was watching me how long I know. Yo, Dark Soul, what's up? Ember rework win. Hey, we're getting a Banshee rework at least. But yes. What was it? So yeah, they are one of our players is a lizard folk, right? He already had kind of low intelligence to begin with. He had 8. He likes to drink a special potion that increases his strength at the cost of further lowering his intelligence. So he goes from 8 to 6, meaning he's a dum-dum. And an even bigger dum-dum after Big Shrunk potion. Banshee has 2 abilities that are good, and you know that, Rosie. It's her other 2 abilities that need the rework the most, and her passive. Her passive is useless because frickin' Silence does the same thing her passive does. Those are the 3 things that need the rework. Not Silence and not Sonar. Ember as a whole, just... we don't talk about that. Is Invisibility Frost Prime interesting? Equinox rework next. Wind Chroma rework? Oh dear god. Even Pablo on stream said we don't talk about that. But yeah, you were right on Gem Prime. Yeah, it looks like they are sticking to release order now. They are not caring about a pattern of male, male, female, female. or male female. I think they are just doing release order now from the looks of it. So, um, which makes sense because like Citrine would be. So I don't know. It really doesn't. Or they're just doing whatever they want at this point. I don't know. I don't know. I heck if I know IQ. I think they're just doing whatever they want. Yeah, of course, Carpy. Oh, but yeah, to set it up, some of the lizard, my friend's lizard folk character is really kind of a dum dum, and so, and he gets dumber when he drinks the potion, and yet and he's really good at role playing his like dumb character, right? So at some point, they walk. They're trying to sneak around the fortress, and they open a door, and they see an ogre officer, like a military officer. Um, uh, I don't remember what it was, like preparing food or something in a room or whatever, and but he's distracted, and so they're able to close the door and like not alert him, and for whatever reason, the dumb lizard decides that he's gonna walk back in there and tell that ogre, hey, you we have orders from your boss that you need to report somewhere else in the fortress. And now no one can blame the dumb lizard, all right? He has 6 intelligence, okay? He's trying his best to be helpful, all right? You can't blame him for trying. What you can blame is literally every other party member not stopping him. Everybody else has a minimum 10 intelligence, and they still chose to not say anything. So yeah, anyways, that officer alerted the entire fortress to their location, and that's when they got swarmed by the bosses. And so cut to my character. Canonically, my character wasn't there for 20 minutes. What was my character doing? No one knows what my character was doing. I don't even know what my character was doing. He's doing something. He just wasn't there for 20 minutes. But my character kind of can just turn into the Flash whenever he feels like it. So, because he has got some spells for that. So essentially, my character comes sprinting back in there in the middle of this fight. Now, mind you, one of the like leaders of these ogres is actually an elven mage. Elves and their magic hit pretty hard. But my character just hits harder because he's a psychic. And freaking essentially sprints in here, guns down this elf with a shit ton of magic missiles. my friend's lizard character is fighting one-on-one this ogre officer in this other room because everyone else is in the hallway. The bosses are rushing them while they're in the hallway. And he somehow lands a crit on this ogre boss. It manages to solo it by himself. And so his next move for his next turn was, because there was no room in the hallway for him to walk out the door into combat, he decided his next best option was to break down the wall he was standing next to in order to enter the hallway. And not only did he have... Okay, so he's a brawler. I play Pathfinder. And brawlers can flurry like a monk. And so he freaking flurries this wall with 4 attacks. He has 4 attacks. 3 of his attacks are enough to break the wooden wall, which means he actually has 1 more attack left over to fucking punch another boss on the other side of the wall. So here comes this freaking like 8-foot tall lizard man busting through a wall to deck a dude on the other side. I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? Uh, but yeah, anyways, the tide slowly started to turn after that. Uh, I just, I decided the next best move was to haste the party so that way they were moving faster and can make more attacks. But holy shit, that was quite the boss fight. Oh. Anyways, that's enough of my storytelling. Let's play some actual Warframe. Uh, that was my weekend. uh, let me catch up. You had to silence someone who was hoping for Calero when Machine was announced. It was so funny. I was also kind of hoping for Calero, but I was also fine with Citrine. I kind of had a feeling it could go either way. Because DE I think is just mixing up whatever. Uh, we do a theoretical maneuver to arrive on town. We slingshot from Saturn to the other planets before void jumping. Yeah, interesting. Have a good night, Moth. Thank you for hanging out. You hope we could give that vessels outfits? Maybe. Uh, you had a half orc with Giant's Blood, was a barbarian cross class Pathfinder building two ultra great swords. Oh, I love that build. I've seen similar builds, yeah. Uh, and seeing how they shrink. Yeah, you do have fun moments playing tabletops like that. Oh. Do you think maybe they did? I thought the Matt Mercer announcement was gonna be because of the Fables and Frontiers, and then when they said it was to voice the character, I was like, I am shocked. I am shocked they did not involve him somehow with the Fables and Frontiers. They had the the willpower to hold themselves back. Ben Starr is just part of the DET now. No. I think it says Megan says he'll accept a paycheck for anything. uh, yeah, I do love the look. Okay, does anyone know? Oh, what's his name? Uh, fuck, the guy who did the artwork for Alien. Is it Geiger? Geiger. I think Geiger artist. HR Geiger. It is HR Geiger. Okay, did anyone else get HR Geiger vibes from um like the Sentient City? Cuz like I definitely I was watching it, I was like, "Oh, this feels very like Geiger." It's very like the techno organic vibe. Um Sentient Singer Smash. Oh my god, I can't. We're already talking about smashing the freaking robots. Oh my lord. Uh, but yeah. I do like the noir theming, that's cool. But yeah, the overall aesthetic of the Sentient City I think is really neat. And apparently it's one of two planets that they're launching with and they're gonna add more as it goes along. That's cool. I like that idea of like slowly introducing planets. It gives a really like easy way to continue expanding the game of Warframe now that we have a new solar system because it's like just introduce a couple planets at a time. So that's cool. I do like that. Um, you were getting a lot of engineer xenomorph thing vibes. Yes, that's Geiger. That's Geiger. So HR Geiger is the artist that designed the aesthetic that gave us Aliens. So if you've seen the movie Alien or Aliens, um like that's his art that was used to create all of that. The sort of techno organic vibe. If you've played the game Scorn or like seen the game Scorn, heavily inspired by HR Geiger. into an alien queen. I've seen some fashions like that. They're really cool. Welcome to Goon Frame. Oh my god. And with the new planet updates, it's gonna have the most content in a free-to-play game. I mean, it already has a lot. Is voice one? I mean, I think you can look it up. I think they did say. Am I tripping? Didn't they say who the voice actress was for the sentient singer lady? I could be fucking tripping. But yeah, I do really like the uh what was it? That look of the sentient city. Like sentience now that I think about it, sentients have always kind of had that Geiger-esque look to them. Um but I never really felt it until I saw the freaking city that in that demo. When I saw the city in the demo, I was like, "Oh, yeah, that looks so Geiger." Please do one for Nidus. Nidus, I think, already has a sentient Tenogen skin, actually. Uh, yeah. Because, the Tenogen stuff has, people have done, like, sentient-inspired skins. He does not? I thought he did. Okay, there are some sentient-inspired skins. Now I feel like a dum-dum. Have a good day at work, Linear. It's good to see you again. Alright. Oh. Actually? Actually? That that actually works really well. Am I enjoying the new weapon? Hey, Westbug. I think it's alright. I don't hate it, and it's not like it leaves me wanting a little bit more, you know? Take care, Linearia. An actual sending skin, not just helmet. Fair. Let's see. I just realized though, I could use this helmet. And then now, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about. Oh yeah. Well, that's what we're talking about. There we go. That actually I don't know, chat, what do you think? I actually kinda like that. These things all for in the city for free. Huh. That's not a bad idea, Shin. When do you go to Tenagon, UV, your drifter? Oh, that sounds like a good cosplay idea. I look like I look like Briscoe. I do a little bit, don't I? I do really, really like the duster. I thought that was genius on their part. Yeah, I The duster just looks too cool. Yeah, that's just I just like the way the duster looks. That just looks too cool. Uh yeah, the side pro we won't uh let's see, what is yeah, well we like this. I mean we could always just stick with the Mesa Prime helmet. Do we need more hat per square inch of cowboy hat? You know? Maybe. That actually doesn't look bad though. I think that's like the worst part. That does look bad. Ooh, that looks nice. Definitely not. Hey, Lucky. Free to play is such a grind sometimes. Yeah, fair. More hat on top of hat. More hat per square inch of hat. Uh, let's see. You want her to be Octavia? Why Octavia? Oh, I just realized I have a signed Donna on. It actually kind of fits with the duster. I'm just gonna leave it. I think it fits with the duster. All right, there we go. That's my. This is my new. This is my new Mesa. Yeah, there we go. All right, I see you guys have sent your fashions. Let me check them out in just a second. You saying your Mesa think it looks good? Yep, let me look through everybody's fashions now. Alright. Oh, you gave Revenant the cowboy hat. Yo, that actually is kind of fitting. Oh my god, it looks like he's wearing a poncho with the cowboy hat on. Oh, that it gives you like you know. Oh, that I like that. I like that. I might have to steal some inspiration from that. Oh, this is your Bazmu. Okay, okay. Ooh, I like that dark. I like that indigo and purple color scheme. That's that's cool. Yo, okay. That's that's cool. Okay, I like that. All right, let's see. Look for Mesa. Oh, you did go patriotic. Nice, Kirby. All right, all right. Solid, solid. Is going Old West. Yep. I mean, to be fair, they just introduced a cowboy hat that anyone can equip now. All right, liking it, liking it. You guys are coming out solid with these. Uh. I like this. This is good. All right, let me see. You got the hat. Oh, it's not a. No, I said. Well, I said send your Mesa heirlooms, but you guys can send whatever you want. Ultimately, see, this isn't even an heirloom, and that just looks good. Nice. I like that. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, you guys can send whatever you want. I don't mind. I like that some of you guys are getting creative with the hat. Oh, what is this? It's Caliban. Thought it was Nyx for a second. Nice. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it didn't color the claws because those are separate coloration. I'm gonna assume they match the color scheme, but I mean, fair. Hey, Alara, how's it going? Hey, Galactic. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, I do like your use of that shiny ephemera. Hmm. All right. Give me 1 second. Hmm. Understandable. Oh boy, um. Ah, I gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that is your hat is interestingly placed. I can see this looking amazing. The hat is uh doing how I'm doing pretty good. Glad to be here after the weekend. Glad to be hanging out. Alright. Sorry, my brain's RAM cleared for a moment. Like I was deciphering what this was because I couldn't tell it was the hat for a moment. And then that just cleared my entire brain's RAM. And I was like, what am I doing right now? Okay, that that doesn't look bad at all actually. Everyone's getting creative with the cowboy hat. Ooh. Glad you guys are enjoying having fun with your fashions. Okay, I will say there is a cascade up, and I might be down to do the cascade. But I want to see who would want to join. Um,
With the impossible behind you, all
who
that
would want
remains
to
is what
join?
is necessary. That's all we have
Cascade
time for.
time? Yeah. Who would want to get in? Is Doomy still here? I have a feeling Doomy passed out. That looks pretty solid. How dare you? What? You're usually one of the most chatty people here. So if you're not being chatty, I'm assuming you're gonna pass out. Ooh, nice, Kirby.
Ready to kick.
Oh, so, yeah, who does want to join? Because obviously I'm not going to do it if nobody wants to join. And we'll just go straight into taking care of other activities. But if enough people want to join, we'll do the cascade. Ah, no, that's understandable, Doomy. Like I said, it's just usually you're very chatty, so that's why. I saw earlier, Kate, congrats. Um, what was it? Yeah, so usually you are, so I... Looks like we have no takers, so I guess I will just do whatever I want. No, no, no! No!
Bobukai
Why,
just traded
Bob?
with 15 viewers.
No! Why do you do this to me, Bob? Welcome in, Mr. Babukai. Thank you for the raid. If you need to go get that after stream self-care, aka go get that ass, feel free to go get that ass. But if you want to stay and hang out, you're more than welcome to. I told chat earlier about the fashion contest. So, yep, hopefully we'll see how many participants. Have a good one, Mr. Bob. Yes, of course. And just a reminder for those who are just tuning in, I just announced in my server, if you want to check out, that we will be doing a, Bob is doing a fashion contest that I will be, a co-judge of, and, it will be at 7:30 PST. I don't know what that is in other time zones, but there is a converter on the information in the Discord. It's in the announcements part of the Discord. So I will tell you in your time zone what it is. But yeah. Same, Babukai, same. But please, if you guys want to join for the fashion contest, you know, let us know. How do they sign up, Bob? Do they just show up on the day of the fashion contest? Is that how sign up works? I think he's already out. Well, you should direct questions to him. It's his... Whatever looks rad, I'm fairly certain. Thank you, thank you. Did the music stop? No, it didn't. It just sounded really quiet.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Yo, Keelians! I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Why am I doing poopy damage? You're gonna struggle.
Keep it up.
Ooh, Maddie, Lavos. That's cheating? What do you mean that's cheating? Now you can't do Lavos? Wait, what? How is that cheating?
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
That's up to you, Kirby. Oh my god, no, not that. Oh, dear lord. Shit, I forgot I was a judge.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and
I was just trying to be helpful. Ugh.
You have captured a radio tower.
Boop. Yo, Skater, how's it going?
Tower lost.
How's everybody today? Admittedly, I realize I'm a little bit more tired than I was expecting, but that's fine and fixable with Kafifi. We can get some in a moment. You know what's funny is like at lower levels, enemies can't like damage you enough to make no, my face. No, he just got Aurora. How's it going? Oh my lord, how is your stream? How is Palworld? I heard it just came out with a new update. A friend of mine said it was pretty fun. What do you think? What do you think? How's the Elden Ring journey been going? How is Palworld? How is Elden Ring? Let us know. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, and welcome in, Aurora. Why, Crystal? My face hurts. Thank you so much for the bits. You're way too sweet. Oh my lord. Well, thank you for the raid. If you need to get going to go get that after stream self-care, also known as get that ass, feel free to go get that ass. But if you want to stay and hang out, you are more than welcome to. And welcoming to everybody. Even people who like black licorice for whatever reason. Welcome. But no, Maddie. Why do you do this to me, Maddie? Why? No. Okay, at least it's not wet. It's not wet feet. It's not feet anymore. It's a wet dog though. Why? Why do you do this to me? Wet flavored bean would be better. How do you even capture the flavor of wet? What does wet taste like? Not wet dog, just wet. What does a wet taste like?
Cheese.
It does not taste like cheese. Not an Elden Yorla yet, and Palworld be palling. We'll need a raid and bounce. Have a great stream. Well, thank you for choosing to stop by. I very much appreciate it, and I hope you have a great night. Get your rest and after stream self-care, and genuinely thank you for stopping by. Depends on what kind of what you're aiming for. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean?
Not only have we decoded
Are there
the
even
message,
different types of
we
what?
have also disrupted their communications.
What do you mean, what kind of what are you aiming for? Isn't there only one kind of wet? Isn't wet a binary state? You're either not wet or you are wet? How is there different kinds of wet? Does moist count as wet?
I hate
Moist...
having to farm mats for prime frames, lol.
That's fair. Ow, what was that for, Kate? Moist is on the spectrum of wet, you know? Well, I guess, wait, no. Well, yeah, it is. Wait, no. Is it? Moist. Yes. Yes, moist would be wet. Okay, well now we're gonna Google this. Power of Google. Is moist wet? This is gonna be the dumb... Moist is a form of wet, meaning something is slightly or moderately wet. Wet typically mean... the main difference is nuance. Wet typically means something is soaked or dripping, while moist refers to a pleasant, desirable level of wetness. Oh, really, huh? Oh, yes, water is wet. Oh. But yeah, farming for mats or primes. I mean, are you talking about like all the oxium and cryotic and stuff you need? I mean, fair complaint.
From little things, big
Fair,
things
fair.
grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
If wet as in like sweaty, you'd imagine you have a flavor. Okay. That's what you mean. Gotcha. I was so confused. I was like, what is it? Follower bundles, yep. Sounds about right. All those resources. Just something refreshing. Fair. Alright. I get what you mean now, Kirby. Alright, that's understandable. But yeah. So does anyone want to do the cascade? I'm assuming not. I made a call about 15 minutes ago, and it seemed like nobody was interested. But I guess I might as well ask. Oh, huh? How do you do that, Kate? That's funny. Oh. Oh yeah, so this is the build. Okay, so I did this build specifically to complement Nidus. But I don't know. It's just the debilitate. It didn't feel right either. I'm gonna go back to Deadhead. I don't know. This gun it feels so weird. Yo, Validity, what's up? You wouldn't be opposed if we had the people? Harpy and Validity so far. I can't invite. Okay, there we go. How you doing? If we get one more, then we can do it. What was your IGN again, Validity? I see Carpy. Grab some water. Alright, get your water. Get that water. Oh, get that water out of my face. Uh, but yes. Here you go. As for my actual level cap run, I'm gonna be running Hildren, so hopefully we'll see if we can make it. Hopefully this is the last Hildren run. We don't need to. I feel satisfied with this build. Hopefully, keyword. The only other thing I can think about possibly doing is somehow fitting. I don't even know how I would somehow fitting fast deflection on here. I really don't know what I would replace to do that though. Hmm. It drains a lot of shields. And this only lasts 21 seconds, so I'd be recasting it frequently. Uh, God, I hate this. Alright. You know what? I should also get some water. So we just need one more person if anyone wants to join for the level cap, but I'll be right back. Thank you, Doomy, for that reminder. We'll be pulling it in about 20-ish minutes. Quick BRB as I go get some agua and see you guys in just a second. Alright, my chat amigos. Beverage has been acquired. Mesa's Waltz is nice. Yes, who would like to join? We have one more slot. If not, I think this team can probably 3-man this, admittingly. Better be water? No comment. But anyways, chat, so let's see. What? Oh, right, because I forgot I'd do that. We want, because I sold my, the wrong copies of these by accident. Yeah, let's do this. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? How's everyone doing today? Doing good. Today has been a really nice day. Work was short. My morning was awesome. I actually got a decent amount of sleep. Like, whew, shocker. So, yeah. And we're about to do a level cap. Better be alcohol. Do you guys want to 3-man this? You think we got this? I think we got this. Hey, Gare Bear's online. Let's see. Alright. Drag Gare Bear to level cap. You did the old piece today, you cried? Okay, but what did you think of that part? You know, the cinematic part. Well, we'll call it the justified crash out. It was peak. It was peak. It was so peak. Died multiple times this run. What are you playing? Alright. Rosie, we're testing your secret tech today. So, for reference, I attempted a level cap. We did get to level cap, but I was struggling really badly at like level 6,000 plus. You mean the doggo? And lowering my duration a little bit. I was struggling really badly at like 6,000 plus. So we're gonna see how it goes now. I will credit a Rosie for teaching me a couple of secret techs with the shield regenerating dog. I believe it's called the Raksha Kubra. Apparently how fast that dog regenerates your shields is based off of its shield recharge rate. So you can run both shield recharge rate mods that it has for really fast recovery. And then also there is a bond mod that gives you bonuses for being in air. It gives your dog a freezing aura. So I figured, oh cool, I normally don't have a way to prime cold. So that actually gives my dog a way to prime cold. So I like that. That's an additional tech. And mixed to our airborne kills, which are pretty much all kills from Hildren, revive your dog faster. So if my dog does go down, it doesn't take long to revive it. I don't really have to leave the air itself in order to revive my dog. So those are some really solid techs that we'll now have at our fingertips. And I did max out my range. So before I was running only stretch, I believe. I feel like I kind of felt like if I had max range and I was killing more things in one burst, that like I would have less issues. So we'll overall see how well this goes, but those were, I guess, kind of my observations. Phone died, we be back. Welcome back, welcome back. Also, what's the most efficient way to farm Kavat genetic roads? You did 3. The most efficient way is to hop into a void cascade, farm some relics, and then trade what you earn for some platinum, and then buy them from the store. Half jokes aside, there isn't really an amazing way, I'm gonna be honest. You just kind of have to keep doing them. If you've not done your Sands of Inaros quest, there is a portion of the quest where you get hit with a shit ton of Kavats. And then you can scan all those. But if you've already done it, you are kind of SOL. So I would just say, if you want to grind it the natural way, yeah, you kind of just have to tough it out and keep going. Ash is a good way to not let them run away. Oh, because you can like stun them with smoke bomb or something, or because they don't see you because you're invisible, or both. Because they don't see you. Okay, so yeah, I guess you could always turn invisible. Oh yeah, you could use Equinox to make them go to sleep as well. That's always an option. I use Equinox a lot for like actual animal hunting as well, because it counts as tranking them with sleeping them with Equinox counts as tranking them with the Trinkagun. So you don't have Equinox. What's another frame that can put people to sleep? I mean, any frame that can sleep targets. Equinox is just the best at it. She can turn invis. That works too. Use Tether Arcane. Oh yeah, you could use that too if you have it. That's like a secret tech. Does silence work on them? That's a good question. I have zero clue, to be honest.
This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
And maybe I should have switched to the Zada's Whisper build. Does you have a chance to get an extra scan? Oh yeah, if you use the if you have the upgraded Samaris scanner, that also has a chance to give you extra scan. Oh yes, you're right. Avara's arrow does that. Can put things to sleep. Hey Neo, how's it going? You use Zada's on your build? Yeah, I was thinking, I just now I was like, oh, maybe I should have actually used Zada's Whisper. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Since it can blind people, I mean, it would work. Not as well as sleeping things works, but it'd work. Hey Rip, how's it going?
New level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
But yeah, the Avara is also good for scanning. Yes, because she could turn invisible and sleep them. So, yeah, I mean, Avara is the hunter warframe.
Exalizer spent.
So happy you're here.
By the way, if you use the augment mod for Avara's fourth ability, it's the damage stack of arcane or primary compression is multiplicative on her bow. So, worth it.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
If our rework win, I don't know if she needs a rework now that arcane compression exists. Let her run free. Oh, you just want her to be able to sprint around. In all honesty, Avara actually just doesn't need one. She's still really good to this day.
Exalizer has been retired.
I think Avara is been rather consistent about like how solid she is as a frame. Her augment mods have only helped with that, and the introduction of new arcanes has only helped further with that. She's just one of those frames that is is solid and then gets better whenever like a broken arcane synergizes with her kit. She's one of those frames. There's definitely several frames that were like solid but not like what you would call meta, I guess, and then a broken arcane came out that synergized with them perfectly. That's kind of what like what happened to Hildren. Hildren did get a couple of buffs. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for sticking through. I appreciate you guys. But to continue with what I was saying, Hildren was kind of like solid, but never like, I guess what you would call meta. She did get a couple of buffs here and there directly, but nothing like, you know, what you would, nothing like what Nidus got, right? Nothing on that tier, just like a couple of like quality of life things. But then she got her 4th ability augment, which I already thought she was good from just her 4th ability augment. I was like, damn, this 4th ability augment is really good. And then freaking arcane expertise came out. And then everybody was like, holy shit, Hildren is busted. And then she became meta. And but I was already on that Hildren hype train before arcane expertise came out. It just further solidified to other people why she was good. But yeah, essentially that's kind of Avara. Avara's in that like, just needed a couple of arcanes to come out, and now that apparently compression gives multiplicative bonus damage while you're using her 4th ability augment. Yeah, I think that she's kind of in the best spot she can be in right now. I mean, she has Crepuscular as well, as something she can use, so that's cool. Meta Muscle Mommy, yeah. We got a shit ton of frames that go invisible without the movement debuff. Fix Avara. Yes, but they are duration based, and then with like Cyto 9, you know, if you don't get enough headshot kills, then you're forced into a cooldown. So there are downsides to every form of invisibility, actually. So I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. If you think about it too, with how strong her kit is baseline and with the augment mods that she's gotten over time, I think it's an okay downside. It's okay for a frame to have a downside. I think people forget this sometimes. It's okay. If a frame is already really good, it is okay if it has a weakness. That is acceptable.
I must commend you for persisting with your education in spite of the
That's just a quirk of her invisibility. But she also doesn't suffer. You're just nitpicking. I mean, yeah, fair. But like, you can bypass it by using her kit. You know, if you use the tripwire, she runs at normal speed on tripwires. And the Kubro and the cloak mod. Yeah, anyone can. There's a Kubro and a Sentinel that turns enemy forward frames invisible. So it's usually how, like, it's a good way to exploit Crepuscular on other warframes, especially casters. Night Fury, how's it going?
Exilizer spent.
Like, any caster build can realistically exploit Crepuscular by just using Shade, because casting abilities doesn't break Shade's invisibility. So like Noko or Sirius and Orion, the Sirius Onion, you take advantage of it. And drive safe, Stealing. See you when you get back. How you doing though, Night Fury? No weaknesses, just play Octavia. Well, I mean, her weakness is that you have to quote unquote dance to the rhythm, you know? It can be annoying sometimes hitting the beat, especially like if there's a little bit of lag too, it fucks with it hard, so. But you got Valbound Prime done. Hell yeah. You're looking into Arcane Sculptor. God, I need to farm those Arcanes so badly. I want Arcane Sculptor for Lavos. Maybe I should, she's a rhythm game? Yeah, she's a rhythm game. Maybe I need to farm those with chat. So, do you believe the tripwire? Yes, the tripwire does proc arcane. What was it? Arcane construct. So, for those wondering, like further of our build. You spent so much plat. Had such a mood. What'd you buy? Do you like rhythm games, Aaron? Yeah, so her third ability is basically a rhythm game that gives you buffs. So if you crouch to the beat, you turn invisible. If you melee to the beat, you get a melee damage buff. If you shoot to the beat, you get a multi-shot buff. Only frame in the game that buffs multi-shot, by the way. And then if you parkour to the beat, you get parkour velocity. Like if you jump to the beat, you get parkour velocity, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is fun. I like that part of her kit is fun. Most people find her boring because she is really strong. The actual the actual rhythm game you have to play for your buffs is fun. The other parts of her that make her people call her boring. I'll explain in just a second. I want to make sure I don't lose chat. Crepuscular Evade Hildren is hilarious, but only good in solo because teammates steals your kills. Fair. Getting the helm section is such a grind. Oh yeah, no it is. I remember that grind. It could be annoying. Yes, you can also customize. You do get to customize what music she plays. It's all in pentatonic scales, so if you're trying to copy music for that you like, any song that is pentatonic is gonna is what works with her. Otherwise, it might sound a little jank. Mostly small stuff, then you bought the Titania skin pack. To be fair, Titania is pretty solid. I did notice that Titania and Gara are the current resurgence, and I was like, oh, that's why people are going for Titania. Titania is such a good resurgence. I mean, Gara is too, but Titania is honestly one of the best all-rounders frames in the game, because you can use her for DPS checks, you can use her for speed running, you could use her for like loot grabs. Like she just has that really all-around utility for different parts of the game. I'll have to buy some relics and help you out, Carpy. You had them both before Resurgence? Hell yeah. How does the recharge rate feel now? You know it's still low, but you're feeling any difference so far? No, it's gonna take a while before I feel any meaningful difference, because I'm not gonna lie, I hardly have any issues at anything lower than 1,000, so we kind of have to wait until it hits 1,000 before we know. Yeah, Hildren, that's the thing about Hildren. She is so fucking strong that anything less than 1,000 is gonna hardly give her any trouble. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. EDA, ETA, Hildren turns into like absolute jokes. When I get Hildren and EDA, ETA, I'm like, oh shit. Well, this is just free. I haven't played anyone since yesterday. Titania is amazing. You want Gara's weapons? I need to mod her weapons. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, fair. Get more speed shards. Oh my lord, more speed. But yeah, to explain why some people find Octavia boring, the rhythm game part of her is fun. To get the buffs. I wish the melee damage buff and the multi-shot buff were stronger. Those are admittingly fairly weak. Her strongest buff is that she basically gives team-wide invisibility. So I do partly wish that her actual like multi-shot increase and melee damage increase were stronger. They're both fairly weak. So that's the only buff I can say that she needs. But her first ability attracts her her first ability causes targets to shoot at it, and then it redirects all of that damage back at everybody in the radius, with a multiplier, I believe. So the more that enemies shoot at it, the more damage it redirects back out on reload screen. Because you fall off the map all the time, that's fair. So there is a point in which sometimes speed is too much. But I think everybody has their own a different limit, you know? Anything touching a level cap will die instantly. Yeah, the Octavia Ball, yeah, she essentially has scaling damage because her damage is based off of the damage of the enemies, and the enemies will always be increasing their damage. So, if you want to look at it like that, her second ability hypnotizes enemies into following it as it moves around the map. And actually, if you have her first ability down, it will go pick up her first ability and take all of that redistributed damage and just now zoom it around the map, killing more things. So that's fun. Yo, Yarnamite! What a night. What happened, Yarnamite? And then her fourth ability adds a bunch of base damage to everybody who is standing on it. So you don't actually need a mod for base damage if you're playing Octavia, because you can have her fourth ability give you like 400% base damage, which is really cool. But yeah, I mean, overall she is a solid frame, but it's the fact that her first and it also doubles the range of her first ability while it's standing over her fourth ability. But yeah, like I said, people do tend to find her boring because of the fact that her first ability redirects all of that damage, and it just causes enemies to kill themselves. But I mean, overall, I think she's a fine frame. You know, she's as fun as you make her. So if you just let everything die to her mallets, yeah, okay, sure, it will probably get a bit boring, but, you know, if you're a bit more active in the gunplay and stuff like that, then yeah, she's pretty fun. For long story short, you're a fucking idiot. Do you want to talk about it? If you don't want to talk about it, that's a-okay, totally understandable. But you always subsume her second. You know, I was just thinking that too. I was literally thinking in my head, Valetti, I was like, I think I would subsume over her second ability. Because, for those wondering, like, why, it's because, when the second ability, picks up her first ability, since it hypnotizes the enemies, they're not shooting at the first ability anymore, meaning that they aren't, contributing to it increasing its damage. So, oh yeah, and then her, what was it? Her passive is every time she casts an ability, she gives everybody in affinity range energy regen, including herself. So she can give a little bit of energy regen to everyone. She is a bard. Her theme is bard. She does play the bard role. You know, she provides buffs. She does some damage. She taunts the enemies. She's a bard. She's the most bard to have bard. You know? Just like Dante is the most wizard to have wizard, you know? The only thing that would make him better if he were King Gizzard. What an obscure reference. Not talk about it publicly. No, you're good, man. Understandable. I mean, maybe you're not like as dumb as you think in terms of like maybe what you did was understandable, but also at the same time I can understand, like, you know, feeling bad about something that you've done and being like, you know, it's fine. I don't need to talk about it. Hey, but you know, whether you're dumb or whether you're smart, you know you're welcome here anytime, you're in a way.
Exolyzer suppressed.
I have to accept all the dummies, or else I couldn't be in my own street.
Any nearby attackers will avoid the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. See what you make of this.
Also has a marching band design and plume. Yes, she does. She has got that marching band design. Everyone's stupid at times. Everyone has their moments. But don't beat yourself up too much about it. Yo, DK! How's it going, my guy? I hope you're well. Oh, did you ever use the new Tennokan gun? I'm curious. I do still want your opinion on it. I don't know if you've hopped onto Warframe at all yet, but... Yo, Crude, what's up? I will say, it is fairly satisfying.
Cheese.
God damn it. How you doing, Crude? Finally, somebody that agrees with me. Thank you, DK. Finally.
Exolyzer has been retired. Exolyzer spent.
Let's see. Where is this acolyte? Where is this acolyte? Can we get on the bridge? Thank you. Does anyone else wish there was no height limit to her flight? Jade has no height limit to her flight. Can we remove Hildren's flight limit to her flight? That'd be nice.
Where are all your classmates?
Haven't been on Warframe yet? Alright. I still want to know your opinion when you get to it.
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups.
Ooh, with Dino Nuggies, share. I want some. Gimme your nuggets. Hand them over. Oh.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, you were trying to get the Warframe content creator?
Working on backups.
Did you? Is that the cool thing? Her muscle booty is too heavy for flight. Hey Sadaharu, how you doing? You got soul frame somehow. Ah, my face.
You've been drinking enough water throughout this lengthy mission.
Yes, okay, Crystal. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're too kind. I know, DK.
Night 91 just redeemed beans. Time to eat a fucking bean.
Fine, I'll eat a fucking bean. Alright. Oh, Carpy's doing a Mesa. I didn't even realize Carpy was doing a Mesa level cap. Okay, fine, I'll eat the fucking bean. Where are they? Alright, what am I getting stuck with? Full frame partner though. Oh no, not Stink Bug. Oh fuck. Oh, that's potent. Oh, that's potent. Oh, thank you for the stretch. You'll likely die a lot. Well, I guess we'll see, Kirby. Oh, that was potent. Ooh.
Exolyzer has been retired.
So half win. Hey, maybe that will be your end. Maybe you'll get Warframe content creator soon, hopefully. Hey, but at least you got Soulframe. That's cool. Oh, I was making a... And you got... Hey, maybe they just liked watching you play Soulframe. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, IQ, how's it going? Maybe they enjoyed those 3 times, DK. And that's what mattered. I don't know. But yeah, what was it? Oh, I was talking about how earlier I made a joke. I was like, I wonder if D watches my channel. I don't think they do, obviously. I'm too like tiny for that. But I made a joke about that because I've said like several times on my channel like, oh, we don't have a cold elemental. We don't have a female cold elemental, right? Because we only have frost. We have like 5 fire elementals. We have even 2 toxin elementals. All right, we have what was it? 2 electricity elementals. Where is our second cold elemental? And then we got you're dreading farming Uriel? How come? Dissentia is not the worst farm in the game. There's definitely worse activities for farming Warframes. Frost and Chroma, duh. We don't talk about Chroma. How you doing, by the way, Ryan? I forgot to ask earlier. Either playing Warframe or Soulframe, so being in cousin's house learning how to make armor. Oh. Wait, in Soulframe you're learning how to make armor? Or IRL? Because, I mean, that's kind of cool if you meant that IRL.
Down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Second one is just, it's Lavos, every elemental frame. You know what? That's fair. But there are definitely, like, Dissentia can be a little funky if you're not prepared for it. But if you're used to doing EDA, ETA, Dissentia should feel about the same. In a minute, because they told me. And fix what you break? Oh, that's funny. You're their free quality assurance. They're just like let them test it. Free quality assurance. Does Chroma count as a cold warframe? No, Chroma is in the Lavos camp of just every element. Every element doesn't count, in my opinion. Or I guess you could say rainbow, but you know, Citrine also basically rainbow frame. I mean, yeah, no, Citrine would be. So if we're talking about the rainbow elementals, we have 3 rainbow elementals. They told you that. You gotta send them a bill and be like, this is a bill for all the QA I do. Oh yeah, Doomy, are you here? Let's do the giveaway. So guys, this is the last chance to get in for the giveaway. Hashtag giveaway for your chance at 3 Forma, 3-day booster, or 2 potatoes. And we'll pull 3 winners. Let's see. Hopefully Doomy is here, because this will suck to pull by myself. Alright, thank you, Doomy. Alright, pull whenever. What makes a Warframe an element? If they do that element, and only do that element. You're gonna need a full squad to carry you at this point. Hey, you'll get there, you'll get there. Let's see. You're coping, but the new Frost Warframe, the update satisfaction higher than 4. Hopefully. Yeah, they used to update you as soon as you found a glitch. That's funny. Okay. You really is a cold frame? No, she doesn't. Okay, so she doesn't do cold status effects. Just like I don't really count Folly as a corrosive frame, because yes, she does corrosive damage with her abilities, but she doesn't do corrosive status effects. So that's kind of like the biggest That's kind of the biggest thing with a lot of the elemental frames, is that they do the status effects of the elements. Yeah, Zaku is void frame. Okay, so far it looks like our winners are Kikaru, Ricky the Small Dragon, and Key Aliens. Are you guys here? You have 30 seconds to let me know whether or not you are here. If you are not, we will have to reroll. But if you are, let Doomy know what your in-game name is. And what prize you would like. But yeah, no, Ureli isn't really a cold frame. She's just water themed in general. Hydroid is definitely more of is like, you know, you could call a corrosive frame. Even though he's also water. Is Mirage Rainbow? No. Because she doesn't do other statuses. She doesn't do statuses at all, really. Right? Alright, Kikaru, Key Aliens is here. Who else got pulled again? Who are we missing? So Key Aliens is 3-day resource booster. Nice. Kikaru is Kikaru, 3-day orange booster. And, oh yeah, that's what it was. Ricky, the small dragon boy. I think we do need to re-roll for that one, so Doomy, hit it again at your leisure. But yeah, I do remember, like I've said a couple times, usually I bring up that we don't have a cold female frame whenever I bring up that we have 4 fire elementals in the game. So hey DJ, nice. Well, let Doomy know what it is that you would like, and your IGN as well. And then once Doomy is done, I know that Carpy is gonna love this giveaway. Though Carpy never wins this giveaway. Maybe one day he'll win. But the slots form a giveaway when you are done. You're just here to be here, and I love that you're here. I love that every chat amigo chooses to be here. You'll take the slots again? Oh my god, I remember when Maddie just like hopped in and got the slots. It was kind of funny. Today is Carpy's day. Let's all believe together. Today is Carpy's day. Alright. Thank you for getting that. And thank you, Doomy, for being awesome as always. And also thank you, Maddie, for being awesome as always. But Maddie's just cool, so that's why I say that. But it's fun to join anyways, totally fair. Oh, DK's trying to curse Carpy. We'll see. We'll see if Carpy gets cursed. You know, maybe it's a secret luck boost. So we don't count augments. No, we do not count augments. It's just kind of what the Warframe does innately. So I could give you examples. So for our representatives of fire, we have Ember, Flare, and Uriel. Nezha is kind of seen as like an honorary flame elemental. But doesn't really have you know what? Yeah, Nezha, you will count. We'll, slots giveaway or the form of slots. Yeah, the form. Oh, cause there's the one where I choose multiple slot winners. You're right, there is that one. Form of slots. You're right, there is 2 different ones. Never touching another frame after you get him. I mean, to be fair, you don't really need to, because you could play Uriel as a speed frame. You could play Uriel as a weapons platform frame. You could play Uriel as a caster warframe. he really can do all of those roles. If you want to be a speed frame, just, you know, put some parkour shards on, put on some dodge speed, and use his first ability. If you want to be a caster, just spam all of his abilities. If you want to, if you want to do gun Uriel, then just, you know, give him give him a gun buff, a couple of gun buffs as like a subsume or arcanes, and you're like all good to go. You need the god frame himself. And is there a particular frame in mind when you say that, DK, or are you saying they need to add god as a war frame? I do like what was it? Briscoe? Oh, Noko is god. You know what? You're right. Noko is god. But yes. Noko is an awesome frame. Noko kind of like, it's funny, like I was comparing Uriel and not Uriel. I was comparing Sirius and Orion a lot to Uriel. I guess Noko kind of has become my baseline for caster frames. Like because I built Noko as a caster, you know, spam his abilities, and then that's all he needs to do. He doesn't need to do anything else. So I built him as a caster warframe, and so he kind of has become my like, why would I play another caster if they can't perform as well as Noko, right? The only frame for you is Hildren? I mean, fair. You can't kill him, he just wills you to die. Yeah. I love his alternate helmet. I'm a big fan of his alternate helmet. Except when you play other frames. How strict is the 2 items for the inventory check? You have one part, but the set is 4. It's fairly strict. It is just literally 2 items. It's mostly so that way, because it is a relatively cheap redeem. It is kind of just meant to. The restrictions are there so I don't run out of things to give to people. And it's just meant to see if I could help out in any way. You know, provide a little bit of help here and there. Also gotta do Noko bounties. Yeah. I need to do my Noko bounties for my second Noko. I need to get Bright Bonnet as a subsume. After the monster level capping her sleeve, regardless of any type, who needs pillage when you have infinite shields anyways. I still keep pillage, but I think the shields build that I'm going for, I'm kind of looking forward. Can't wait till I hit level 1000 minimum. You usually do Noko bounties for testing builds? Interesting. How do you suggest a Gatfa Ribbon be rolled? I believe its passive is proxing every time it gets a status effect. So, basically, status chance, crit damage, multi-shot probably. You could still do the typical crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot if you want. But I would say probably do status chance, crit damage, multi-shot, because it plays more into the passive of her. So yeah. Not her, of Gatva.
Praise the Golden Masters for another glorious
Yeah,
day.
people have level capped with no mod Noko. That's how strong Noko is. I think the funny part is he's so strong and yet he's not in the top played frame. So I guess if anything, it proves that they can make something so ridiculously strong and it not dominate what everybody's playing. Because obviously, if like, you know, he were so busted, or if he were like so broken to where like everybody was constantly playing him, he's like the #1 Warframe by far, then, you know, that's a problem. But it kind of shows that it is possible to make a frame very stupid strong without everybody being like, oh, I must play that frame. So if you want to think of it from like terms like that. If Noko was female in his case. Shit, you right, Ryan. Isn't Noko is exterminated. You like to speedrun those and the mushrooms are too slow. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Before you do Angels of Zeraman, honestly, I know a lot of people who have beat Angels of Zeraman with just the Sirocco and no arcanes, so you don't really need to be that strong to do Angels of Zeraman. You just need to basically be using something other than like the Moat Amp, and that includes just using the free Sirocco you get from New War. But obviously, if you want to make your life easier, you know, I would recommend getting an upgrade to your amp. I would recommend getting an upgrade to your amp, yeah. Limbo chassis and neuroptics. Okay, you'll just have to remind me because I am currently in the middle of a level cap. Afterwards to check, but yeah, I'll get that for you. Which is the mode amp. It was painful but doable. Yeah, it is doable with the mode amp, but it is definitely less painful with the Sirocco. The thing about Warframe is that everything can get whatever you need done. So most people just don't go for broken stuff, rather they go for what they enjoy. Exactly. There's a reason why I tell people all the time, like, you know, what is your play style? Let's build around what you like, stuff like that, because you really can. At least with Warframes, weapons is a little bit harder to make weapons viable for everything, but Warframes you definitely can make any Warframe viable for anything that you're doing. So you can go hard into just maining a single frame if you want to, and have like 20,000 builds for a single frame, or you could have different frames fill different roles. You know, you very much can do that with this game, and there's nothing wrong with that. So, you know, you could kind of force any frame into any role if you try hard enough. Kinda bad asterisks, but yeah. You made something cursed? What did you make? So you may be fine. Hey, hopefully. You too can use Latron Incarnate and Briefers fight. Okay, Carvey. Har.
You opened the relic. Finish
The
your
tower
mission.
defense is gonna be annoying. Fair. You got Mesa. She's definitely going to be your main as a Texan. Hey. As a Californian, I still enjoy my guns. Thank you. I just have to jump through more loopholes to get them. I'm still a goddamn proud American. Also, I have Texan blood in me as well. That's a half joke. My my great grandma used to always, she never identified as half white. She identified as half Native American, half Texan. Leave it to a Texan to identify as a Texan. And not like white or something. She's so much fun. You most built frame besides Valk. Yeah, she is a lot of fun. Very solid frame. But aimbot pistols go burr. They do. Guns are a religion. Oh, we have something to look at when you can't make a brisket. You don't think you could, you just like space? Fair. Honestly, I do. So as somebody who grew up in the rural parts of California, I do kind of like the city. I've lived in both rural areas and urban areas, and I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of nice living like 10 minutes away from an arcade. So, you know, it's kind of nice being able to walk to the grocery store. It's kind of nice that I can reasonably bike to work if I wanted to. You know? But I've been tamed. I've definitely been turned into a motherfucker rootin' tootin' Texan. Yeah. Did I drink some Texan blood? Nope. Yep, Titania has 2 exalted weapons. I mean, was it? Korra has a whole exalted Kavat, and they're hinting at the fact that I think they hinted that Briscoe is gonna have an exalted Kubro and an exalted pistol from the looks of it.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
What have you done? What have you done? Wait, did I? Oh shit, I forgot. Doomy, can you pause the choose hat redeem? My bad. Sorry, that doesn't work for my VTuber. That was for when I was doing my IRL stream. Oh. Thomas the Tank Engine Valbon, send me the fashion.
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana,
yeah, 2 dogs.
chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken.
Yo, Galactic, what's up? Imagine to get Mercer to voice it as well. I know, right? Yo, Tree, how you doing, man? I think briskets take a lot of time to actually be good, so Western Universe is not gonna be out of this world. Yeah. Oh my god. Do we have anyone for Kansas City? I asked because it looks like we have several Texans in chat, so I'm gonna start a war. Who has the better barbecue? Texas or Kansas City?
Cascade receding. We just lost an Exilizer to possession.
You know, I can't blame you. Alright. Texan barbecue is fire. It is pretty fire. Paused and refunded. Thank you, Doomy. You the best. Hydrate. Cheers, Thorns. You want barbecue now? Oh, dude, yeah, I mean, barbecue is pretty good. California does have a barbecue scene, if I recall correctly. It's basically kind of like an offshoot of Texas barbecue. But yeah. Was from Louisiana, second place being Oklahoman, and you're a native Texan. Yeah, I went to, what was it? So for the solar eclipse, I went to Texas and Oklahoma to watch it back in 2024. And you sent it? Hell yeah. And I had some fucking damn good barbecue in both Texas and Oklahoma. So I will say, you know, for me, for me, Texas is kind of like on my list. For me, who said it that like they could? Was it Lucky? They could visit California, but they couldn't really see themselves living there. That's me in Texas. I could definitely visit Texas. I loved my visit to Texas, and Oklahoma, but I can't see myself living there. It's too hot. It's hot, humid. That's the problem. I don't mind the heat, but I'm used to dry heat. Like dry as fuck heat. Like you'll dehydrate in minutes if you're not drinking water. Dry heat. Can I have some of that barbecue, Aaron? So much shields. I wonder what's buffing my shields right now. Oh, because I got my strength doubled by the fucking relic. I was like, what is... I was like, what's... Yeah.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination.
Texas isn't big into barbecue anymore? What? Isn't that their, like, claim? But Louisiana is? Shit, I guess I have to go try this Louisianan barbecue now. I do want to visit Louisiana. Well, specifically New Orleans, but yeah. Not most people are prepared for it. Yeah. Texas seems like a place I would enjoy visiting in like the fall or spring, you know, before the big summer heat waves start to kick in. Yeah, I mean, I definitely do enjoy visiting Texas. I'll say that. Like, you know what? I feel like Texas and California, we have our rivalries. You know, we like to pick on each other. But I'm not gonna lie, I do like visiting Texas. So, you know, I feel like we could set aside our differences and shake over some good barbecue, you know, and Mexican food. I will say, as a fellow border state, Texas does uphold the quality of Mexican food that I am looking for. Because I am very picky about eating Mexican food. Like, so Texas does meet my standard as a fellow border state. So I'm just saying we can put aside our differences in appreciation of good food. Oh yeah, you know what? That's fair. A lot of cuisine does come from Louisiana, so I'll give you that.
Exolizer has been retired.
But shitty people? Why do you say Louisiana has shitty people?
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
You know, I feel like we could say this about a lot of the world, though. We could set aside our differences to appreciate some good food. You know, why? Let's just eat. No need to beef, unless that beef is being served in front of us on a platter, and we are chowing down.
You just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
God, I'm getting hungry.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
It was Archimedes.
As long as I can eat it with pretzels. This may seem weird, Orozi, but I like eating hummus with pretzels. I would absolutely take you up on that. It's good, hell yeah.
Exolizer spent. Our enemies
I like each other a lot and it gets to the point where 70 are just... Oh, I see. They just act kind of rude. I see. It's probably because people in New Orleans, it's a tourist city. They're probably used to dealing with tourists. Hey Regaldo, how you doing? I will say this, people who live in tourist cities tend to be more dickish. It's kind of why, like, Paris has the reputation it does. most people think the French are assholes, but it's actually mostly just Paris, because Paris is like the tourist city of France, you know? So, and then like as somebody who lives in Southern California, you know, there are definitely a lot of people that are kind of assholes that live in LA. So I really do, I think it's kind of just a tourist city mentality, you know? It creates a lot of, it breeds assholes. How you doing, Regaldo? Do I have a mod drop booster? Fuck, you're right, I should have bought one from fucking Borrow. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, no, I don't have one. I should have fucking bought one from Borrow. Damn it. Guys, there is a giveaway up right now for a 3 Forma, 3 Omni Forma, 12 regular Forma, 6 Warframe slots, or 20 weapon slots. This one is only one winner, but you do get a large amount of goodies. So, your choice of 3 Omni Forma, 12 regular Forma, 6 Warframe slots, or 20 weapon slots. I know a lot of you guys are craving those slots because you have very full inventories. So please do, or very full foundries that you can't pick up. So please hop on in and get your stuff. You've been to a good bit of Louisiana. You live 15 minutes from the border, but you think it's more a thing of the culture over there, whereas Texas, most people are friendly and have manners. That's fair. That's fair. Manners are like a pretty big thing in a lot of southern states, so that's fair. There's a reason why, you know, you have the whole phrase southern hospitality. So it's kind of funny that like Louisiana's in the south, but it has a reputation for not being that way.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Are you also using adaptation, Carpy?
Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Yeah. Good old. You know, one thing I've noticed about America is that we really are just a bunch of siblings. We will bicker and squabble with each other, but when shit happens, it's like, oh fuck, time to help each other. Like, think about all the people who came together to help out several of the states that gone through, like, you know, natural weather crises and stuff like that, or at least tried their best, you know. Wish we would extend that friendship to Puerto Rico though. Yeah, adaptation should boost your DR up to essentially like 99%. Hello, citizens of Always on Fireland. Oh.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Struggle has its
New.
benefits.
What level are they? 1,000? I mean, so far, not too bad. We just hit 1,000, so this is where the real test comes. This is where the real test arises.
You're not skipping class for Lunaro, are you?
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
I don't know if I really can lock in, you know. I do have too much fun talking to chat, but you know, this is at least where I pay slightly more attention, you know. I mean, I enjoy talking about random things like shit tons of food. uh I will say this, I do wish that Kubros were better primers. I, and same with like Kavats, or I don't know. It's just the sheer fact that Manifold Bond doesn't. Well, also like even if Manifold Bond did work on Kubros and Kavats, they don't really have abilities that would take advantage of it anyways. But still, like that's the main reason why I use Doriga so much. Is I just want all those statuses, man. And then like my robot dog is almost as good as Doriga for statuses. And so like, I don't know, for me personally, but again, it is just a playstyle thing. I know a lot of people do like their Kubros and their Predicites and their Kavats. So I think it really is just kind of a, I think it really is just kind of like a preference thing, you know? It's a playstyle thing. Even companions are a playstyle thing. Even companions are a playstyle thing, you know? Not just Warframes, but like what companions you use, 100% playstyle based, so. Here we enjoy things that are playstyle based rather than meta cringe. Kill me. You enjoy listening to random thing while you level cap? Yeah. It is fun. Yeah, luckily, I will say this, thanks to, I mean, I did see how fast my shields came back, so, I think a Rosie might be onto something with the, with the thingy. Your dog like gets you back and going really fast if your shields pop. So oh yeah, I mean I am using the Paristat stick method, but I will say like even with 300% status chance, it's just not as good as a Doriga or the Hounds, simply just by the fact that it's not AoE, you know? Like that that's just it. That like it really is that simple fact that the Doriga and the Hounds can just spam. I mean any Sentinel can also use Coolant Link. So they do have these like spammable abilities that that allow for that enable the greatest priming. Yeah, you can stat stick a Kubro, so like at least the Kubro is able to, you know, have those guaranteed statuses, but it's just one thing, you know? Yeah, it can run the mod where spending energy duplicates it, but guess what Hildren doesn't do? Yeah, it doesn't duplicate. So Hildren, you know, Hildren doesn't really benefit from that. Can't dupe the dogs. Duping the dogs would help, but unfortunately.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Kubro is enough. I don't know. For me, I have really bad luck with shit, so that's why I'm still running Aegis, because like, you know, it honestly, sometimes it doesn't feel like enough. But the Kubro does help a lot. I don't know, maybe it's just paranoia. Maybe I can try it without Aegis, but to me, it feels better. Because at least when Aegis does activate, it allows me to try and clear out a crowd before my shields fully pop. Go to the Wukong School of Immortality. What? Don't get hit?
Never stop learning, child. Because the universe
I love how they got rid of how Defiance used to work. And then now there are frames that oh, you meant like mythological Wukong. You should have stated that from the beginning. But I love how like they got rid of Defiance. Or like the way Defiance used to work. And then they introduced several frames that are just even more immoral than just how Defiance used to work. It's, I don't know, Wukong could use some love. Not gonna lie. They keep kind of fucking with Wukong, in my opinion. Use evade? No.
your organic capacity for learning.
I should probably have used Zada's Whisper, but whatever. We're at 77 of 107, so we're getting fairly close.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
No. Your fourth isn't working. Uh-oh. Is it the ash bug all over again? Yo, remember when Bladestorm would just disable itself?
We're down an Exilizer.
We're at
Working on
2k.
backups.
We are at 2k. Yo, that guy was level 2026. Yeah, we are getting there. I will say for like EDA, ETA, this build is perfect. Like, this will never struggle. Okay, I can't necessarily say never, but it's very unlikely to struggle EDA, ETA. But the level cap is like, you know, where things get a little bit more interesting in terms of that survivability. No afternext in Prime Chassis? Yeah, you'll just have to remind me after the level cap DJ, but I will gladly check. Gonna try something. Gonna do the old die and respawn trick. Toxic Tank versus Hilden. Oh, you're doing the old Alt F4 trick.
Spent
It's a
Exilizer
classic.
has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Alright. To be fair, everyone struggles on Toxin Tank. Smoothest level cap in a while. It is going smoother so far, I would say, than last time. So I feel like it would be going even smoother if I actually just used Zada's Whisper. That's Zada's Whisper do just be like that, don't it?
Exilizer Exolyzer spent.
It's home X on a Switch? Oh, okay, yeah.
Exolyzer spent.
Yeah, I mean, I will say this is going better than last time. So that's a bonus at least.
Who said?
We're at 82 of 107, so we're getting there. I think also I'm just remembering to cast Pillage a little bit more. So slight playstyle change as well.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Yeah. I mean, part of this too is that like I didn't want to really rely on external gimmicks like say Shade. I know that could be a gimmick as well for this. I mean, the only gimmick I'm really relying on is the dog. The dog is not necessary, by the way, for anything lower than a level cap. You know, EDAT, you don't even need to use the correct dog. This setup that requires the correct dog is pretty much only for level capping. Otherwise, Hildren should be more than capable of doing pretty much every other content in the game without much issue. She do just be kind of immortal against anything lower than level 1000.
Never stop learning, child. Because the universe.
Because even full radiation with the prime mod status, it doesn't really matter what's the insta die. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just do full blast. Blast damage is I'd say overall, just like, I mean, I guess radiation.
Exolyzer. Working on backups.
Is radiation resisted by anything?
Make of this.
Carbate, stop moving! Fuck it. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I could switch out for the heat mod. I mean, not heat mod. Oh yeah, yeah. Cold mod, I should say. But yeah. No! Get up. Yeah. That's actually part of why I picked it up. I was like, well, you know, that's a spare Steinax chassis if I've ever seen one. Yeah. No, the damage is fine. I'm not, the damage for the Hildren is fine from the feel of it. It's more like literally just my shields. It's when my shields get one tapped and I have to wait to get back into Balefire. So the damage doesn't really feel that bad. Actually, the damage, even in the old build, the damage felt good. Like, that wasn't necessarily the issue. The issue definitely is like more of just more. I think I was definitely lacking AoE, and then I didn't know how the dog shield regen works. So knowing that it regen shields faster by having more shield cooldown is good to know.
Attendance and promptness are important, not just in school.
We're down
Yeah,
to Exolyzer.
blast is only resisted by Amalgam Corpus, and like, who really fights Amalgam Corpus? Hey, to be fair, if I do get a blast proc, it's a beefy blast proc on this build. 16% chance, I mean, is honestly not bad with how many like shots I put down range.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Our enemies
You know, the fact that it's AoE, it only needs one enemy in the group to get a blast proc for everyone to take the damage. It kind of works. I do think Zada's Whisper would have been overall a little bit better for this, but whatever. Damage wasn't necessarily a concern. Zada's Whisper is more for if I'm using Hildren for a DPS check. AKA, say I got Hildren on like, I don't know. Say I got Hildren on the circuit. Or, not the circuit. Specifically, I'm doing like a Raxia. You know, I want to kill that final boss really fucking quickly. You know, I'm gonna do freaking Zada's Whisper. Probably Radiation as well. Oh wait, what was that? See if I need what? I definitely missed the chat. I can't scroll back up. Yeah. Yeah, the Balefire augment really does lower the need to like min-max her Balefire damage. So that is one benefit. Oh shit.
Remember, student, learning is everywhere.
Yeah, so more or less what my change was, because the damage was fine in the last level cap. More what I felt I was lacking was AoE, because I felt like if I was killing I did kind of feel like if I was killing enemies that I wasn't killing because they were just barely out of range of the Balefire, having those enemies die now means that they're not shooting at me. So that has helped significantly. I felt I prefer the Grimoire over Velox. For Hildren specifically, I did test it out on like both on her, and Grimoire does work a little bit better for Hildren, considering I can kind of cast and forget. Because I do typically need to just like run away and not get hit by bullets the moment I cast the ability to get all that strength. So it does give me that oh, I'm sorry, Carpy, I can't really get you. Oh, you're reviving somehow. Is your animal's name Buttplug? Oh yeah, Protea's vaulted now, isn't she? Outside of Velox, you don't have to farm tome mods. Yeah, that's fair. With the Velox, you know, if you just got it from this Nightwave, you wouldn't need to farm those tome mods. Oh, I just got my shit rocked. But between the two, I do think that the Velox is definitely better for snapshotting strength on frames that run off of energy. The reason why it kinda sucks on my Hildren is really just the fact that like the moment my shields pop, I'm kicked out of Balefire. So Grimoire is a little bit easier to maintain, or like to get back up to max. I don't even really need it at max because it also has really good status chance, so it procs my own growing power. And that's mostly what I'm trying to proc, is just growing power. the extra strength is a benefit, but not necessary. The growing power is definitely more the benefit that we're looking at. Yeah, the damage still feels good.
Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Yep, see, I could revive my dog. So the augment mod, or not augment, the bond mod that gives me benefits for reviving my dog off of airborne kills is really solid there. Like, my dog is back now. And my dog just regened all of my shields. So, you know, that's good tech right there. I'm so glad that, like, I saw that as part of a Rosie's build and was like, oh yeah, she is airborne, isn't she? She's technically airborne. Can I get my shields back, please? Thank you. Oh my fuck. Yeah, you just kind of gotta keep moving. I think it's something a little unfortunate with Hildren is you have to move a lot with her. So if you're used to not moving, you need to either get used to it, or you need to, like, you know, invest in maybe invisibility Hildren, as a few people have suggested. You know, can't get shot at if they can't see you, kind of shtick. But you need to somehow avoid enemy fire in some manner. So my kind of shtick for avoiding enemy fire is really just a mix, just a lot of range. So I went well, if I hit all of the enemies simultaneously, then they'll die. Because at the very least too, more range extends my crowd control on my 4th ability. Which does mean that, like, I just need to pop their overguard and bam, they're immediately crowd control. They're not shooting at me. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 come back to me. No! No! Fuck! Oh my fuck. Bruh. Okay, that's my fault. I got too close to that group of enemies. I got too close. I got too cocky. Definitely play her at a range. She shoots projectiles. Is it just John Cena gender bend? Oh, maybe. But yeah, she does shoot. Don't do what I just did. You know, she is a ranged warframe. Failed level cap? No. That doesn't count. I determine if it fails or not. And that was just a gameplay issue. That was not that was a skill issue. Not an actual issue. Alright. So yeah. Just don't do what I just did. No! I keep getting close to the enemy. Stop. Thank you, dog. And see, this is why I use Aegis and the dog right there. Right there. The fact that I had Aegis and the dog active is the one thing that saved my ass. So I am legitimately refused to just use one. If I'm level capped, fuck. If I'm level capping, I'm using both. I do not trust just one. You find yourself in those positions where you have 20 billion enemies barreling down on you, and you need both. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. See? They don't leave you alone. Oh, the fact that your energy is tied to your shields, and your shields are so fucking fickle about staying up, is like the most annoying part about Hildren. Him weak. Oh my lord. Yeah, I mean, so far though, like the fact that I have the dog and I have Aegis on, it is kind of what's saving the build overall. So overall, I would say it definitely, I skill issue myself a lot. I put myself into positions where I'm getting hit by those super large crowds of enemies rather than like innately not being able to take care of them. So that's more my fault than the build's fault. So the build does require a little bit of actual piloting, aka awareness of like what you're getting yourself into, but oh yeah, Doomy, I got orbed if you wanna use a counter.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Actually, technically, this would be the 4th Hildren. I mean, if I did another level cap, it'd be the 4th Hildren level cap. Because we attempted one, but failed via objective. Actually paying attention to the game? No way. I know, right? Crazy, unheard of. By the way, do her balefires have a line of sight? No, right?
Down an Exalizer, working on backups.
I will say the fact that I don't have viral priming, it does actually like require me to armor strip, but like, yeah, that's fine. You know, I'm just using Hildren's kit. Like, it's part of her kit to armor strip, so it's okay. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I do lack the viral priming that I'm used to having in most of my builds. So I mean, I guess technically I could. Ow, ow. Oh my lord. Oh, if you. Ah, fuck. I did it again. I literally put myself in another position. Or.
Spent Exalizer has been
I keep doing that to myself.
contamination spreading.
I'm actually skill checking myself right now. Okay. All you have to do is not do that dumb shit. I keep putting myself into position where I'm getting fucked like that. Just don't do that. Just literally don't do what I'm doing, and this build is fine. I
The relic has
just
been
did
cracked
it again.
open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
No. Come on. Oh shit.
Exalizer suppressed.
Oh my lord, what even hit me right there? Actually, what hit me? I want to know. What the fuck was that hit me? What popped my shields right there? I'm calling BS on that last shield pop right there. What even hit me?
Your organic brain's capacity for learning.
What even hit me right there? I will say overall, the struggle on this build has genuinely been less real than the struggle was on the previous build. So, no fucking way. Oh my fuck. Oh my. Oh my lord.
Exalizer spent.
Do me, guess what? I got orbed again.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
You just like doing it? I mean, fair. Yeah, I'll say this with the I'm not really gonna be able to revive you, Carpy, if you die, so I will say if you run out of revives, you are a little shit out of luck.
Keep any roaming
But,
away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. We just lost an
we're almost
Exilizer
there.
to possession.
104 out of 107.
Spent.
We can't
Our
fail
enemy's
now.
folly is your gain.
No. Okay. But yeah, we're almost there. Okay, so I will say, like, my notes on this build already better than the last one. You got way too comfortable. Yeah. Already better than the last build, like, without a doubt. I'm struggling way less than last time. The build results in me dying if I'm literally ignoring Hildren's strength. Hildren is a ranged character. Like, the fact that I keep going up into enemies' faces, even though I am playing a ranged crowd control character, it's kind of my fault I keep dying. So that is genuinely, like, Crispy's bringing his own downfall.
Now the Exilizer's purged.
Kind of,
Casualties you inflict within its
so,
field will bring the
from the looks of
contamination
it,
level
yeah, if you stick to the strengths of what Hildren does, which is be a fucking AC 130,
contamination worse.
yeah, you know, if you're bombing from the top, I don't know, I would say less AC 130, more like B10 bomber.
Been retired.
You know, if you're just doing your good old bombing runs from a distance, like the the vehicle you are, yeah, sure. The carpet bombing, yeah, you know.
Working on backups.
You're
Cascade intensifying.
if you stick to that, you're gonna be fine. You know, you're able to kill. Look, I'm killing. I would definitely be killing harder if I was running Zada's Whisper, but that's okay. I don't need to run Zada's Whisper. I just know that if I was, we would kill harder.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Best part is too, if I get rid of the overguard on enemies, they immediately become susceptible to my crowd control. Oh fuck, I stayed over the grenade. No! No, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me.
We just lost an Exilizer.
That's on me.
Get it back.
I stayed over the grenade. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I'm just a little Hildren. I'm just a little Hildren that wants to cast my abilities. No, stop shooting at me for 5 seconds. Stop shooting at me. I just want to get into my fort. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna stay up here.
Contamination spreading.
No! Fucking hell. No, my dog is down. Can we... Okay. This is so annoying. Oh, we did it. We're at the level cap. Okay. So, will there be times where you will get annoyed level capping with her? Absolutely. Absolutely there are. Will Zada's Whisper make this level cap easier? Yes. Yes, it will. Did I still do it? Yes.
Enemy
Yes, I
bounty
did.
secured.
Look at that. We're at level cap. Look at that. We're surviving at level cap. Alright, let's do one more relic. Actually, I don't know if Carpy could do one more relic. I should do a Void Angel. Oh yeah. Carpy, it looks like you're getting connection checked right now. No, Livid, why?
Livid Rocket 5170 just redeemed beans. Time to
Oh
eat a
no, it's
fucking
liver and
bean.
onions. Ah. 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 Hey, thank you. Uh. Faction mods kinda, yeah, faction mods are good.
We're
Very
down
slept
an
on.
Exalizer.
Hydrate,
Working on
cheers. We hold out till Carpy gets no. Jeez. I can't see.
backups. Cascade intensifying.
Hey, Night Fury. But yes, I overall I'd say very you know, the damage is not bad. The Zada's Whisper would have even better damage, but it's not bad. Like we're killing at level cap. Literally the one change I would make is using Zada's Whisper. That's it. So I'm gonna call this done because considering I know the one change that would make this easier, that's pretty successful in my book.
Been retired.
So
Cascade is
yeah,
approaching
Zada's
critical
Whisper
levels.
makes it a little bit easier, but the dog tech, honestly, the dog tech was doing it. The dog tech did make this easier combined with running Aegis, because I'm not invisible. I'm not doing an invisibility Hildren. So, you know, I'm still getting shot at. So having Aegis and the dog together, why did I get no shields back from that? Excuse me. Stop it.
The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's
Bruh.
lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Bruh. Oh, bruh. Bruh.
Upgrade the Exalizer's performance.
This is the one thing I hate about Hildren. When you get... Bruh.
Exalizer spent.
Chill out for 5 seconds. Oh my lord. Oh my. Chill.
Contamination
Chill
subsiding.
out, my guys. Chill. Just chill. Stop. Stop it. Stop breaking my shields. Chill out. You motherfuckers. You know what's funny? I didn't go. I didn't go down. I somehow have not gone down. I somehow have not gone down for all of this. I don't even. Okay, alright, there I finally go. I got cocky. I pointed it out that I.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
I pointed it out.
Struggle with its benefits.
Oh my lord. D heard you? Yeah. You know what? One more relic. Another one. One more. I swear, we'll be done after this one.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
My greed inspires you. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm not gonna lie. It is It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly with the
Critical levels. Your
having my
time is
shields
running
break
out.
that much.
Keep any roaming threats away
The
from that
fact, you know,
Exalizer
it
until
works.
discharges.
It's working. The
That only
the
makes
crazy part is it's working. Yeah,
Exalizer
don't
has
be
been
me.
retired.
Don't get yourself into a bad position where you're surrounded by hundreds of enemies. You know, this is just a positioning diff. You know, better positioning, I would be fine. I'd be fine. You know, it's just a positioning diff,
It's lethal now. Leave the area
and
while you
it's
still
also
can.
Azada's whisper diff.
Ferryman Canteen School is the first to offer access.
But yeah. It's just a positioning diff, you know?
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Don't forget the scans. I know. I'm just having, I need to test children more than I care about the scans.
Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Pushing this build through level cap is more important than the
Stay
scans.
proceeding. We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
Oh my god.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Stop it. Let me stay in Balefire, you fuckers. Oh. You motherfuckers keep kicking me out of Balefires. Oh, thank you for banning that bot. Bots, your services are not welcome here, please. Please stop promoting here. At least I'm having fun. Yeah. It's not, well, cause like the thing is, it's not a real struggle, you know? It's not the struggle that I was having with Jade, where it's like, you know, I don't have energy. Energy is much harder to get back than my shields. Like, things just aren't dying. At least with Hildren, like, shit dies immediately. And I had to adjust my Jade several times. Alright, we can extract now. Whereas like with Hildren, it really is just oh, I immediately get my shields one tapped if I'm in a bad position, and so I have to get myself out of that position in order to like gun down everything. But it's like also I kind of just bring it onto myself by putting myself in a bad position. So a lot of it is not even like, it's not even like the build's fault, like my own fault.
Critical levels. Your time is running out.
But yeah. And like the thing is too, like the overguard dies really quickly, so dog, what do I pay you for, dog? Regen my shields. This is why you don't let a dog do what Doriga is meant to do. Okay. I mean, I could try this level cap with Doriga and see if Doriga running Guardian is ultimately better than Shield Charger. You know what? Actually, Shield Charger Doriga and Guardian might be overall better.
The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Ah, fuck. No! Fuck. Let me stay an operator for five fucking seconds. I'm trying to get my scans, you dipshits.
Exalizer spent. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal.
I was able
now.
to scan my
Leave the
own
area
coup, bro.
while you still can. We're down an Exalizer. Working on
Excuse
backups.
me. Excuse me. Hold still. I'm trying to take your picture. How am I not at cap yet? I spent all my Samara standing. There's no way I'm back at max. I swear I spent all my Samara standing. Maybe I didn't.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Alright.
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
Ah! Fuck it. Fuck. Fuck! Bruh! Bruh! What was that? Bruh, what was that? Oh my lord. That was just stupid. That wasn't even sensical. Overall though, I mean, this is fine. Yeah. The dog regens my shields. I may need to find a way to keep the dog alive a little bit better. I don't really know how to do that. I mean, all things considered, it stays alive a lot better than one might expect. And I can still revive it fairly quickly with, oh, there, the moment my dog gets up from his nap, my shields immediately went to max. Yeah, so the damage is not bad, you know. If you really are playing as like a bomber, you know, and you are doing, you're gonna be relatively fine. It's mostly when you are finding yourselves in the middle of groups, that's when you're gonna have the most problems. So as long as you're really just sticking above your enemies, you'll be fine. Just stick away from, like, take advantage of, she's a ranged frame, she has crowd control, pop that overguard, get those enemies in the crowd control, use Zada's Whisper, don't be me, don't be dumb. So yeah. You have a fashion ready for the contest if you do end up joining? Yes. Yes. What can I say? Doomy, you don't got that dog in you.
Your will was greater. This is good.
You had abandoned middle school? Oh, that's cool. Yo, Salt, what's up? Alright. I hope you're able to make it, but you know, if you have fun with your friends, you're out having fun with your friends. How are you doing, Salt? Oh! Built Omniforma? Fuck yeah! Holy shit, I'm out of Omniforma. I needed that. Oh god, I need more. I definitely will check out the Thomas the Tank Engine Valvon in just a second.
It's time for Nora
Also, hashtag giveaway if you guys want to get in for your chances. 3 Omniforma, 12 Forma, 6 Warframe slots, or 20 weapon slots. I will be pulling that very soon, so feel free to hop on in. And yeah, let's actually play the ads and then we'll pull it. So right after the ads. How did I do? Oh, we don't even get to see Carpy's real stats because he disconnected. But I did get 2,000, so I'm relatively satisfied with that. Can you have rail track weapon slots? Yeah, you can. Oh, I know, DJ. You did you didn't need to repost that. Doomy already collected all of your guys' info for that. So I do appreciate the thought though. But don't worry. Doomy is always here to collect. Well, nearly always here to collect your guys' requested prizes for giveaways. So and then they messaged it to me, so no need to worry about resending it. Just reminding. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh yeah, totally fair. Don't worry. Doomy's got me. Chat amigos don't need to worry about reminding me because Doomy will be on my ass if I don't. So don't worry about it. I already have somebody who will do that for me. Your stats probably weren't too good. Yeah, but they were probably better than 43 kills. Okay, so I would say that
Service your weapons myself.
this build was solid. This build is this is what I was running before. So this was the first level cap run. It didn't go as well, so I would say ow, my face.
When he
No.
laughs, but he's even more annoying when he cries.
Thank you so much, Squitter in the headset. Oh my god, you're way too kind. I appreciate it. Holy shit, thank you so much. And I see, Kurt, I see. Thank you so much, Squirter, for the 2,500 bits. I appreciate it. Yep. I will get to all inventory checks and giveaway stuff in just a moment. So give me a moment. We're gonna do order of operations. Order of operations first. So this is the first build that I did for the level cap. It kind of struggled. It struggled way more than I did in the one that we just did. So I wasn't using Zato's Whisper. I was using Roar, but that was the mod setup. So I switched it to this. This had way less trouble overall. Yes, the damage is technically less because less shields, but the struggle was definitely not as bad. I would say my biggest thing would probably be switching. Let's see. My biggest thing would probably be switching what was it? So to Zato's Whisper for and if I were to say do another level cap, I would definitely want to switch to using Zato's Whisper for the ordeal, because that overall just kills a lot better than Roar does. So I mean, Roar is really solid, but definitely in terms of like what we're accomplishing with Balefire, Zato's is going to be hitting a lot harder. So that is definitely like the main switch I would be doing here is just other than that, running Aegis and the dog. I wasn't doing any sort of invisibility, which is something chat recommended, but I wasn't. So I would say using both the dog and Aegis kind of felt necessary at a certain point. But running them together, as long as my positioning was okay and I wasn't like running into crowds of enemies, everything was looking fairly solid. So this is, I guess this is what I would recommend for my like play style of Hildren level cap. You could probably swap something out here for nah. Overall, fairly solid. And then, yo, Archangel, what's up? And then the dog that I used was set up to just spam protect. Aerial Bond helps revive the dog. Tenacious Bond gives me a bit more damage. Reinforced Bond gives me more fire rate. The Hasten Deflection and Mecha Recharge are to speed up the shield regeneration of the dog itself. So yeah, overall, not too bad. Yeah. I think it was very noticeable when the dog activated its ability, that's for sure. As for damage that this is what I did for my Balefire. What would I change on this? Yeah, just using this setup. That's it. That's pretty much the only change I would make. So I guess technically for the level cap, I would use what is it? Oh shit. Oh yeah. Okay. I would use where is it? This one? If you really, really, really don't like faction mods, and I know several of you in chat don't like faction mods, then you could probably just do Prime Convulsion. Very solid damage buff. Magnum Force does work too. It spreads out your shots a little bit, gives you a little bit more AoE. Quote unquote. But they're both, additive to what you already have, so either kind of works to the same bonus. But I would say the Zada's Whisper faction mod setup is definitely more level cap orientated. Doing blast damage or doing roar is definitely more for your typical EDA ETA sort of missions where you probably don't want to care about remembering to swap your faction mods all the time. But yeah, Fear Axe Wraith does give me a little bit more fire rate with its amalgam body count. But overall, yeah, that's the build. We are currently done with the Hildren level cap, so I can officially add that to my list of level cap frames. Again, with Hildren, if you're not using any form of invisibility, positioning becomes really, really big, making sure you're not going into large crowds of enemies that will instantly pop your shields 10,000 times. But yeah, overall, and these are all just strength charts. Overall, not too bad. I was having fun, and that's what matters. So, how you doing though, Archangel? Let me catch up with chat real quick. Was the ping? Yeah, ping is always the biggest op. Let's see. Which is also funny and gives mobility. I do know about that tech. Pseudo priming helped with your damage a ton. Hey, let's go. Whenever you ate shit. Hey, that's cool. I'm glad, Kirby. Let's see. Sure needs a light. Let's see. Totally put Prime sure-footed? Oh yeah, totally. For Mesa, I'm dreading having to do a Mesa level cap because she has a lot of ways you can build her, and that's kind of annoying for me. I hate when I have multiple ideas for a frame because, like, I want to try them, but at the same time, I don't have the patience to try them. I usually like to just hone in on a build. But yeah, so there we go. Now let's look at the looks that have been sent to me. Maddie sent me ooh, what helmet is that? Your Mesa has like hair. That's awesome, Maddie. Okay, Maddie cooking again. Maddie usually cooks, so. And then Projectilist. Ah. Alright. That's a solid Valmont. Liking in Night Fury. So she's pretty squishy. Mesa is fairly squishy. Time to reopen the game. Eat the hair? What the hell? Summon a lot of Bat Combats in the Orion mission, don't know how. Wait, what? Thomas the Powerhouse, the Thomas the Tank Engine Valvon. It is kind of cursed, but like I see it. Oh. Damage is a non-issue, but super low movement while shooting makes surviving a bit difficult. I see. You aren't killing fast enough? Oh. Alright, and then let's see. So next we'll do the inventory checks, and after the inventory checks we'll do the giveaway. Alright, so Limbo Chassis and Neuroptics. I am not gonna... How goes the Warframe grind? It goes really good. How goes you, Hades? Alright, so Crude, I don't think you have good odds, but maybe I have... Wait, what did you need again? You needed Chassis and Neuroptics. I actually have a Neuroptics for you. I don't have the Chassis, but I have the Neuroptics. Are you still here, Crude? You're a bad Mesa main? How are you a bad Mesa main? And then a Sleepless Night, but to be honest, but vibin'. Hey, you know what? We like good vibin'. You are? Alright. Get in here, Crude, so I could trade you in just a moment. Here you go. Mushroom would probably solve that. What about the main blueprint instead? Sure. I'll be lenient. Alright. So on Warframe suggestions, stop by and see how things are doing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you giving me a shot. I mean, I'm just a yapper. It's really hard to explain what this channel is like unless you just randomly stumble across me in the middle of a massive yap session. But I do appreciate you giving me a chance. Tech Enhance? Okay, I'll have to look. I'll do alright. Alright, Limbo, Blueprint, Limbo, Wait, was it Neuroptics? It was Neuroptics, right? Neuroptics, yeah, here you go. You can trade a... Oh yeah, you can trade Abyssal Beacons. Just invest into attack speeds and damage. Also, do know that modding Strength on Mesa is actually the same as putting on Hornet Strike. So you don't need to put on Hornet Strike because its strength is additive to that. I know it's really weird and Mesa's the only frame that works this way, but yeah. Just something to know. You can always replace Hornet Strike on your Mesa. Okay, so that's done. And then DJ needs Stynax. We do know we got the Stynax chassis. So DJ needs that at the very least just we'll see that the other thing. But let's see. Let me catch up with chat. Arcane Hotshot is not bad on Mesa. It can sometimes be hard to to build up your Arcane Hotshot, but also if you're using a companion like Doriga, not really. So Arcane Hotshot is fairly solid though. Like I said, there are like 10,000 ways you could build Mesa, which is kind of why I'm not looking forward to doing her level cap, because I'm like, fuck, there's so many ways I want to build Mesa, so many different ways I can attempt to build Mesa. So it is kind of it's kind of like in that way, you know. Stynax chassis. Oh, well, wait, Stynax chassis and Stynax what? Sorry. Neuroptics. Oh, here you go. Gotten back into Warframe. The grind has been real, but it's been fun. The grind is real. Yeah, the grind is very real. So, all right, DJ, glad I could help. Let me complete. But how long was your break, Katie's? How long did you have you been away until you came back? No, thank you, Crude. Glad I can help. Estinax, yeah. Mesa like a spray and pray, that's fair. Thank you, DJ. Arcane Hotshot is pretty easy to build on Mesa, but you do have a 24% status chance and 37 fire rate. Yeah, I do know that some people have complained about building up Hotshot on Mesa. So it is a complaint that I know of. That doesn't necessarily mean like it'll be a problem that you'll find yourself facing. I just know that like that is a complaint, you know? Tech Enhance. Tech Enhance, I cannot... Yeah, okay, I was about to say, I don't do enough Fortuna bounties, so I didn't think I would, but I am sorry, Thorns, I didn't have it. Accidentally refunded you, but, oh well. Alright. Yeah, because the song request is done through a redeem. Also, how you doing, Chief? But recently you reached Mastering 30. Hell yeah, let's go! That's what we're talking about. Came back after a 6 to 7 month break, got into Second Dream, and only got on for like 4 frames and such, but you're fully back on. It's been fun. Hell yeah, let's go! Well, we're glad to have you back. Let's see. Glad to have you back. Hope you stick with the game. And if you have any questions about the game itself, feel free to ask. Because a lot of times, if I don't know the answer, somebody in chat tends to know the answer. Chat is generally smarter than me. So we will, you know, if I don't know, they probably know. You know? Wait. Did I gave Key Aliens the wrong resource booster just now, didn't I? Fuck. I gave him a blue one, didn't I? Why did I read drop chance booster? Yeah, Doriga's a good answer to Hotshot. That's for true. Building Nourish on Mesa can also get in the way of building Hotshot. Yeah, it definitely can. How am I, Mr. Cat? I'm good. I'm good. Things have been well. Think you have Tech Advance? Yeah. The Tech Enhance is nice. Did I do the wrong one? I did the wrong one, didn't I? Fuck. You almost have your Wukong build. Or, did I or did I not? I need a yes or no question before I spend more platinum. You have no idea. Thank you.
Were you visualizing a bloody...
Alright.
Me too.
Well, shit. Is Key Aliens here? Did I send you the wrong one? Bruh. Okay, I know he's in my friends list. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And then DJ. DJ. Okay. I see. Understandable. Let you check. Yeah. Let me know, Key. I think I sent you the wrong one. So once I know it's the right one, oh, Thank goodness. Okay. All right. Let's do the current giveaway. Hornet Strike doesn't work with the regulators. Yeah. So Hornet Strike is additive. It does work, but it is additive with strength. So Mesa is unique, wherein rather than strength buffing the base damage of regulators, it buffs a damage multiplier on regulators, and that damage multiplier is the same base damage increase that Hornet Strike is. So it's additive to Hornet Strike.
Cheese.
Thank you, Liv. No, thank you, Kicker. Glad I could help. Thank you, Key. So that's what I mean by that. It's very weird to explain. But yeah, it is additive to Hornet Strike. So you don't really need to run Hornet Strike. Ow.
Hades Shashift just made a mistake.
Thank you, Hades, for the follow. Welcome to my Card of Chaos Internet. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Let's see. I am going to do something. And what that I'm drawing the current giveaway. Alright. Free faction mod slot? Exactly, free faction mod slot. Alright, let's draw this giveaway. And the winner is, drumroll please. Holy shit, Felipe, you lucky motherfucker. Felipe 05. What would you like, Felipe? What would you like? You sent it in. Don't really know what else to run on regulators unless you do a faction mod. I mean, faction mods are always solid. Like Faletti said, free faction mod slot. Omniforma. Let's go. What was your IGN again? Felipe. Ben Felipe rigging. Do you still have on your copy and paste sheet the giveaway for Omniforma, but also well, what is it? 7 potatoes? Oh wait, no, not kicker. No, that's not a thing. I swear we did that once before. Precision Intensify brings the damage multiplier up to 285. Oh, hell yeah. We have a 7 potato giveaway. I think we haven't done it in a very long time. So Doomy might not have it on their notepad. You have utility slots, forma slots, warframe, and skin. Okay. So this one, Broomski, how's it going? I'm doing good. Okay, so no, not slots card. Okay, so this one is Omniforma, 12 Forma, or 7 potatoes of choice. So it should be like a reactor, catalyst, Exilus adapters. What did you join into? You joined into me apparently not you know, having a good old fun time trash talking my mods. I'm kidding. I love my mods. Ooh, the hat is actually kind of fitting. The potato salad giveaway. I love that. I love that name. Yep, that is the potato salad giveaway. Uh, so join on in for your chance at a potato salad. I will say this, you don't need creeping bullseye if you're using innervate. So I would say you could definitely drop that. You could drop it for more status chance if you have one of the 60/60 mods. You could drop Hornet Strike for a faction mod. Let's see. You could drop Hornet Strike for a faction mod. Other than that, I do like the status chance of galvanized shots. That's fine. Oh, magnetic might maybe. I don't know. It depends on what you're. If you're trying to get your status effects off, you could. Yeah, you could do magnetic might. If you're trying to get specific status effects, it will screw with the weighting. So just something to think about. Oh, magnetic might over isotope. Yeah, that is something you could do. All right. That is correct. You just did it. Yep. All right. So this giveaway, it's mostly for the potatoes. So if you guys need, I feel like I'm missing some. There's definitely. Wait a minute. How much is a 1 week? Let's see. $85. Okay. Yeah, no. Nail Prime Barrel or Noggin Taka. Alright. But yeah, so hashtag giveaway if you guys want a chance at some more Omniforma, 12 Forma, or 7 potatoes. So I do know that a common issue with newer folks is like, oh, I don't have a lot of catalysts or I don't have a lot of reactors. This is a really good chance for people who are, you know, struggling to get those reactors or catalysts on those weapons that they like to get on in. Exos adapters do also count for this. It's part of the potato salad, even though we call them tomatoes. So if you want, you know, if you really need those bits, you know, you need a Warframe Exos adapter or a Weapon Exos adapter. Very good way to get some of those. I know that these can be a pain in the ass for new players to stockpile on, so always just trying to help out. Trying to help folk out. Nagataka. It's not a set. Because it is a set. So it's not a spare. Damn. Oh well. Worth a try though. Benovu, how's it going, Benovu? Did I look at your Mesa mods? Yeah, I did. Oh, did you not hear me? So I said, what I said earlier was you could drop Creeping Bullseye, because you don't need, you have secondary innervate, so you don't need it. You can replace it with something that gives you like more status chance, like a 60/60 status mod. And then Hornet Strike, you could probably just replace with a faction mod. And that's about it. Chat was saying you could probably replace Accelerated Isotope with Magnetic Might. But that's up to you. Yeah. I hope they release more online songs, because it'd be cool if they were able to release like a full album for online, you know? Like actually, it'd be cool if that were Warframe merch. Worth a try. I'm sorry, Key, though. I was hoping. Oh, your actual Mesa. Oh, I see. I just assumed your Mesa build itself would be fine, so that's why. Arcane Velocity, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Precision Intensify. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this looks fine. Uh mm, are you having any issues? I guess is the real problem. Like what are your issues that you're currently facing with the build? And then I could tell you probably how to solve it. What are faction mods? Are those the ones that give like a damage boost against? Yes, those are what we call faction mods. Most people don't like them because they don't like needing to swap them out constantly, which is fair. It is fair. I do still bring them up, but yeah. Mesa's Waltz allows you to move while using Peacemaker. Chat also does something called them the racism mods. They're just seeing if there's any pointers. Oh, okay. Overall, I mean, it looks solid. You could replace adaptation for, say, rolling guard. But other than that, I mean, it seems fine. Like, I don't... Yeah, you could always replace... Like, you do have a solid damage multiplier on your Peacemaker. So you could technically always replace Blind Rage with something that not so, like, intensive on your efficiency. Like, if you wanted to, say, replace it for Streamline. But honestly, you're fine. Like, this should be solid. Obviously, when you can, do, like, primed flow. But other than that, it is, like, yeah, fairly solid. Yeah, Mesa's Waltz is an Xless mod. Ooh, 20 stringer streak. Yo, let's go. They're gonna be new one in the next night. Wait, what's gonna be new in the next night wave? Oh yeah, the new online song. Yes, there is gonna be one. I'm just saying they should release more online music though, to make a whole album. Let's see. They're gonna run an hour plus mission. I think it's well worth it. No, not everyone casts, but people you know who regularly do avoid faction mods. Yeah, faction mods are, so usually that's why I have multiple builds. So I'll give you an example. So on my Hildren, I have a Roar build and I have a Zada's Whisper build. So my Roar build, Roar counts as a faction mod for every enemy in the game. It's additive to your faction mods. It's essentially a universal faction mod, if you want to think of it like. That's what Roar is. However, it is technically weaker than running Zada's Whisper with a faction mod equipped. So for 99% of activities in the game, I just run this Roar build, where I run Roar, I get the faction damage against everyone, it works out, bada bing, bada boom. But if I'm doing a level cap, I should switch to Zada's Whisper, and instead, on my guns, be using the faction mod for whatever faction I'm level capping against. So usually it's Grineer, but this would result in overall a much higher damage ceiling. So yeah. But again, that's because like I know I'm going into this activity where I'll be facing this faction. But even then, I still run a more universal build for when I know I'm not going to want to switch around those mods, because I get it. People don't want to switch around those mods. How does shooting gallery's damage buff work? That is a good question. I don't know off the top of my head. Arcane Velocity. We will see in just a second. Yo, Prism, how's it going?
Hello there.
And AC! How you doing, AC? Okay. So yes, guys, there is a giveaway up right now. Hashtag giveaway for your chance at 3 Omniforma, 12 regular Forma, or 7 potatoes of your choice. Just peeking in? Well, thank you for stopping by. Coming down from a lot of stress? Well, you know, you're more than welcome to stay here to chill out, try and lay back, relax. You know, I hope you're able to get the rest you need. But I'm glad things are calming down. Arcane velocity. I have one. I don't know if it's worth it. Just discovering the Trumna and you're having so much fun. The Trumna is a very fun weapon. It's a shooting gallery is another base damage mod. Okay, well if shooting gallery is another base damage mod, you really don't need a mod for base damage. Actually it does mean, if anything, it really does mean you can take off blind rage, because shooting gallery is gonna make up for what you lose out on. And you can have more efficiency. Trumna means coffin in your language? Wait, which language? I'm actually curious. It is kind of shaped coffin-esque. Polish? Welcome in. We have a few Poles here. I know Mr. Forklift Driver, who stops by every so often, is Polish. It is coffin-esque shaped, so, you know? And it sends people into an early grave, so... At this point, it's a placeholder in the build. Okay, invite me, Thorns. It is a... I wonder if that's intentional. I always thought it was just a... wait, Carpy, where did you send it? I don't see anything. I always thought it was just like a corruption of the word trauma, because it comes from the Intrati family stuff. Strength doesn't look like a compelling argument. You only need so much strength for Mesa. Essentially. Like, she does not need too much.
Dream Nova Beast just made a mistake.
Thank you, Wish Dream Nova Beast, for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Yeah, you don't need an absurd amount of strength. Like, Mesa... I think Mesa's definitely a frame you can ditch Blind Rage on, I would say. Knowing that both Shooting Gallery and her fourth ability itself count as just a base damage increase, I would say you could probably ditch using Blind Rage, and that's going to save you a lot of energy economy. For my 2 eyes... Oh. Trying to build you Doriga for priming electric status while you're playing with your Gyre. You have no idea what you're doing. Okay, well here's the trick. Gyre primes her own electric status. She's just goated like that. But I'll show you my Doriga build. I'll show you it in just a second. Because Doriga is the GOAT. The GOAT. The absolute motherfucking GOAT at priming anything. Ow! Necro! Necro! No! Not another ribbon. Oh, you want four Gaffa rolls. Okay, don't leave the dojo. I'll do your 4 rolls right here, right now. Okay. No, do me why?
98 just redeemed beans. Time to eat a fucking bean.
It does harvest people's souls and shoot it into a ball. Let's see. Some strength still required for a third to get to 95% DR, but it's not much. Yeah, it's not much. Like I said, you don't need blind rage. You could just use the other strength mods and be fine. Okay. We're gonna do ribbons. Oh yeah, beans. Guys, we're running low on beans. Oh, it's a black licorice bean. I think these ones. That smells like a burnt rubber. Ah. Hey Necro, how's it going? Merciful Chaos, hello. Doriga the weapon from Fortuna that shoots arcs. Priming electricity with Doriga does not matter what weapon you use. I'll show you in just a second. What is the song? Exclamation mark song will always tell you what the current song is. Chilling? I'm doing good. Thank you, Necro. I got the good bean. Ugh. Let me do your Gatva rolls real quick. The good bean, my ass. Alright, 4 rolls. Nah. A week of work in a vacation? Ooh. Where you vacationing to? Share the deets, share the deets. Okay, well, I'm assuming yes. Home? Well, I hope you enjoy your vacation home. Alright, one more roll, one more roll. Just chilling game, well, I hope you enjoy. Alright, we'll just stick with the last one. Alright, well, we got you something better, so. And you know what? I love those little vacations, Necro. So I can't blame you. Alright, hit me with the trade. Okay, so if you're using Doriga, weapon doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's see. But I'll show you in just a second. Let me give this mod back. Alright, pause. Doomy, can you pause check inventory for me? Just because I want to take a moment to explain Doriga. Does range actually do anything? No, range is relatively useless on... Wow, Beinobu had to get it in at the last second. Alright. Alright. I'll do it for Beinobu. You managed to get it in. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I find it more funny than anything. I find it more funny. It's kind of silly. Okay. So let's see. Let's be honest, it is kind of funny. Okay, Steinex Prime Neurotics? I don't think so. I think I literally just gave it away. I did. I literally just gave it away. I am sorry. I don't have it. I just gave it away to someone else. Hey, Fort, how's it going? Okay, let me show you Doriga. So Doriga honestly is one of my favorite companions in the game. Why is it broken whenever there's an update? That's a good question. Okay. Oh yeah, for Mesa, the only thing range really affects is the if you have negative range, it allows the targeting reticle to shrink more, so that targeting circle does get smaller. But it still starts off the same size, by the way, just so you know. Like, it's still just as large starting off. It just allows it to shrink more. So, like, that that's about it. That's the only downside of using it. So if you're okay with a little bit more aiming than normal, then yeah, it's not really a big issue to do negative range and run narrow-minded. Use your last neuroptics relic. I will see if I have any. Maybe I can give you some. Okay, so what was it? The
About?
Doriga. So Doriga, the reason why what weapon you use doesn't matter. Though I will still recommend the Artax. Is because you want to be using Doriga's abilities for priming. So you just said you want Doriga to prime for you. So essentially the order of your mods do matter. I will keep reminding people this. The order of your companion mods do matter. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to put Arc Coil first. Put Arc Coil first. Arc Coil will it could shoot up to 7 enemies, or it could zap up to 7 enemies, and each lightning bolt from Arc Coil has its own 3-second cooldown. That is pretty much why Doriga is always zapping shit. If anyone who uses Manifold Bond Doriga has noticed that Doriga kind of just doesn't stop zapping shit, it's because each individual lightning bolt has its own 3-second cooldown. So it just, yes. I know it says 10% status chance, but that's just for electricity. If you put on Manifold Bond, it will always spread whatever your weapon is modded for. So put Arc Coil first. I put Guardian second, but you don't even need to run Guardian if you want. Coolant Leak, just for even more priming, and then Assault Mode after that. And then I run a Momentous Bond to add even more priming. And I'm also, Manifold Bond is what makes this entire thing work. Arc Coil is where your knowledge about Sentinels ended. Yeah, you're all good. If you want to screenshot like this build for Doriga, feel free to. Put the mods in the exact order. Arc Coil needs to go first, or else if you put Arc Coil over here, Doriga's not going to use it as frequently. You want it first so Doriga spams the living shit out of Arc Coil. Because if you put on Synth Deconstruct, it now counts as Doriga damaging or dropping health orbs. And if you put on Manifold Bond, it's going to apply all of the statuses of your weapon, of your Doriga's weapon. And then Duplex Bond is really good to use with Doriga because it creates clones of Doriga that will do even more status priming for you. So that's kind of why this setup is the way that is. So you could use any weapon. I use Artax. Artax comes from Taxon, I believe. So if you have the Taxon Sentinel, you should have a free Artax. That's because no matter what you mod onto this thing, it's always gonna have cold damage on there. So cold damage, especially when using Gyre, is really good because it increases the amount of critical damage a target takes. So you do want your Doriga priming this alongside. You can have it if you want it to guarantee do electricity every time. Then just do this setup where it primes electricity, and then it will always do electricity. If you're okay with the only 10% chance of it priming electricity, you can do heat instead, or radiation instead. But like you said, you wanted electricity every time, so just do this setup. This will get you magnetic, cold, electricity, and viral on every time it zaps someone with its Arc Coil. So that will prime the electricity for your Gyre's passive. It will prime cold for more critical damage. It will prime magnetic to make shields and overguard take more, and it will prime viral to make all health take more. So, like I said, just do, yeah, just copy this. So let me know when you have your screenshots. I'll go back to the Doriga if you need the screenshot for that. But essentially, oh yeah, the order for the mods doesn't really matter for here. But you have everything? Okay, cool. But yeah, so there you go. That is Primer Doriga. It will just zap the living shit. It will generate you a bunch of health orbs. Everything will have status effects on them. Order for elemental mods always matters. That's why I said doesn't really matter. You know? I put the caveat word in there, to be fair. But for Doriga, it absolutely matters. Make sure Arc Coil is first. You want Arc Coil to go off as much as fucking possible. But yeah, there you go. Okay. You'll try Tazakor just to compare the two. I don't think Tazakor though allows you to get that free cold. So like the reason why I highly recommend Artax over any other weapon is just because of that free cold. It does actually make quite the difference because of the fact it gives you bonus critical damage, and Gyre's whole gimmick is crits. So, and on top of the viral electricity magnetic, so you got cold on Epitaph. Yeah, but if you're already having your Doriga Prime, why not just have your, like, you know, if you have your Doriga Prime cold, that means you can use a real weapon. You don't ever need to switch to Epitaph to Prime. So that's kind of the, okay, I'll say this. That's kind of the whole point of, building Doriga this way, is that it's priming for you. You don't, it's to eliminate entirely the need to use a secondary primer like Epitaph. You just hard go into Doriga doing it for you. That's kind of whole, like, that's the whole idea, because Doriga is very self-sufficient in terms of providing that priming, and like, ow, what was that for? It's very self-sufficient with providing that priming, so it kind of defeats the purpose, at least in my opinion, to nerf your Doriga's ability to prime. Instead, just double down on your Doriga's ability to prime. That's at least the way, like, I look at it. If you're wondering why I switched to Verglass there, it's because I'm using Nourish. I usually use Nourish or Verglass whenever I'm using Nourish. But Artax is the main one I use.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There are void fissures in the area.
So yeah, for me, so I like to be lazy.
The Orican Neural Center.
Alright, seeing a little bit do me. So I like to be lazy, and that's kind of why I leave my priming to Doriga. Because what is it? I leave my priming to Doriga for that exact reason. Welcome back to me. See, my Doriga is just constantly zapping people. And look at that. Look at all these people that are getting frozen from just my Doriga. Like, it's kind of dumb. So this is why I just offshoot all of my priming to Doriga, because I'm gonna be honest, it's like, why multi-shot on beams increases the damage. It also, since it generates technically a second bullet, it also increases the statuses. So you want more statuses for the beams. Oh yeah, no, okay, so here's the thing with Doriga. I am an absolute Doriga shill. I will shill Doriga for the rest of my life. It is my favorite companion. I use this bitch with as many fucking warframes as possible. Like, my Doriga is not, it's not a companion meant for a single frame. It is a companion meant for all frames. Doriga does not discriminate who Doriga works with. Equal opportunity primer for all warframes. So, you're a Panzer and Kavat person. I mean, fair enough. But like, what if I convert you? Well, you could still have a Kubro out to pet, you know? You can't pet your Kavat mid-mission, only on the orbiter. So, you know, you could still use Doriga and your pet will be safe at home, not dying, you know? But yeah, so like as you can see, Doriga is getting all these status effects on for me. See? We needed Doriga Prime. Kuba Doriga. The running joke in chat has been, we need our Kuba Doriga. Yo, Guac, how's it going? No, Doomy. Don't even joke about that. Nope. I'm not kidding. Please don't joke about that. Oi, 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 get back your tournament. Alright. See? So, Doriga is best primer in the game. Oh, you are. Just not ones that scare me like that. That goes. Oh yeah, it's because you know, I did take several hours off stream, hella fine tuning this this build. So my Athadai build is pretty tuned, I would say. It's pretty tuned. With all that colored, you would have a permanent buff on Frost. Yeah, I mean, Frost doesn't need it as badly as like, but yeah, I get what you're saying though. I'll show you the Athadai build.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But you need to wait. Extraction.
Not to mention, Uriel is just the GOAT, to be fair. I mean, it is solid. It is solid. Don't get me wrong, but Uriel is also the goat. So but yeah, there you go.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast.
Oh, you mean for the armor bonus for his augment mod? Okay, that's fair. Yeah. No, I will absolutely try to convert you to I will try to convert you to the way of Doriga, you know? Doriga is the best companion. I just use Doriga for basically everything. You know, if we were keeping track of the number of times Doriga has level capped with me, you know, Doriga has been in like 90% of my level cap.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
So cool part about I use Uriel as a weapons platform, but because I still have his fourth ability, I could still always just pop that fourth ability, kill a large group. Alright. So yeah, there you go. This is that right there is why I really really do enjoy Doriga. You know, Doriga just is kind of goated like that, you know?
All manner of Oracan technology may
Is it good? It's okay, Guac. Like, that's really my opinion on it. It's okay. It's not the worst weapon I've ever used. It's not the best weapon I've ever used. It is a solidly okay weapon, and there's nothing wrong with a weapon being solidly okay. Alright, there we go. Wait, what reminds you of Trumna? Oh, the new gun. Yeah, like I said, it's solid. Because you know for a fact it takes investment for it to be good. Yeah, no, it does. I'll say that it does take a lot of investment. It is not. It is definitely not a weapon that is good on its own. It definitely has that. If we say like an A tier weapon is usable basically with any build, a B tier weapon kind of needs to have a specific build to actually be decent most of the time, but still is like a solid weapon. Like, but I don't know. It's like B tier. Yeah. I should define my criteria for weapons, I guess. I should figure out how to define Crispy's tier list for weapons so people can know. I feel like oh, that's too high praise, Necro. I'm not sure about that. But because like I don't know, I feel like an A tier weapon is usable with any build, but like what makes the difference between A tier and S tier for me would probably be like A tier weapons are usable with any build. S tier weapons are usable with any build, but they do have specialty builds that make them even better. Is probably how I would classify it. Like an A tier can work with anything, but it probably doesn't have a specialty build that makes it even better. Whereas without a doubt, an S tier weapon can you work with anything, but definitely has those like specialty builds that just that is why Harmony S tier weapon. I usually am very strict about what I consider S tier because I usually like to reserve S tier, like at least in my whenever I'm tiering things, A tier is usually the top for me. If I say something is A tier, I'm like, this is the cream of the crop. For me, I like to rarely put things in S tier because if I put something in S tier, I'm basically saying this has everything an A tier has and still does something more. So that's why I could get rather strict with what I would put in an S tier. For me, the highest is usually A. Yeah. But yeah. So Prism, do you now understand my love of Doriga? Why I shill the shit out of Doriga. By the way, for anyone who is watching me use the Athadai just now, this is the build I was using. This is specifically a build meant to be used with Araxia or Uriel. In case anyone was wondering. So this is like the specific build for that. But what was it? This is my usual build. This works perfectly fine, by the way. I just wanted to milk more out of Uriel and Araxia. So, do you guys want to see what Athadai looks like on Araxia? Hate and Okina being S. Hate is definitely S. Okina is... yeah. I don't know. No, Akina's more A. Because Akina, I don't feel like really has any specialty builds. It just is solid all around. Hate kind of does, in that once it has its augment mod, that is actually like a specialty build. So, yeah. Like I said, S is I think in my own grading system, S is just reserved for anything that is A tier, but has like a specialty build that can make it better. That can make it even more ridiculous than it already is. So. But yeah, so this is... would you guys like to see Araxia with it? I guess I'm not really giving you a choice. Also, nobody responded to say no, so... where is it? Okay, well, I guess I won't show it off. How you doing, Ira Ultima? How are... no, Maddie, why? No, how are you doing, Ira Ultima? No. What companion weapon do I run Doriga with? Artax. 99% of the time I run Artax. The 1% of the time I don't run Artax, I'm running Verglass because I'm using Nourish to give myself viral. But 99% of the time, if I'm using Doriga, I use either this viral heat or viral radiation. The viral electric is for if I'm using Artax on a companion that is not Doriga. Oh, it's a vomit bean. No. No. Just waking up. Well, good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Did you pee pee poo poo? Ugh. Alright, giveaway time. Alright. Let's just get the ads over with. But yes. This is my companion weapon. If you wanted to make Artax less usable as an actual weapon, but more viable priming, you could technically take off primed shred or primed chamber. I would say probably primed shred, and then put back on the 60/60 fire mod, so that way it does cold magnetic radiation, fire, and viral or electricity. But honestly, you don't really need to. I'd rather the gun have more fire rate and more multi-shot to prime more things when the beam actually hits shit. Oh yeah, Shivering Contagion, big recommendation. Doriga can just freeze entire crowds for you. So yep, definitely have that Shivering Contagion on. But yeah. Show me my Mesa? Is it you want to see what I did with the skin? Is that why you're saying that? Oh. How you doing, Grainosaur? I mean, I didn't really do much, I'm not gonna lie. Shivering Contagion is just, it's an amazing mod. Alright, Hildren, though, is done and dusted, so... I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really do anything. I didn't really swap my color or armors, I just swapped the skin. So... Instead, we could do the noble animation. That is because the wheel has technically already been redeemed. Forgot to pause it earlier. But yes. Let us do the wheel. Let me pull it up. The wheel technically was already redeemed by accident. Not by accident. Well, it was intentional on the person's part, but it wasn't meant to be it wasn't meant to be done. Oh, the Wheel of Warframes is not loading. Guys? Uh-oh, guys. The Wheel of Warframes is not loading. Alright, well, I can't... Okay, well... We have to wait. Alright, are we back from the ads? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry about that, but I do appreciate you guys sticking through. The Wheel of War... It actually is not loading. Alright, well, shit. We might... Warframe Market died. I think several websites are dying right now. So... I got a question on secondary innervate. If you're doing orange, does it go till you get red, or does it stop working after you get consistent orange? So 6 oranges does reset it. It can go to red under special circumstances, aka like you're using a more AoE gun, so it builds itself up more. But oranges are what start the countdown. So 6 oranges, and then if you get to red, 6 reds count as well. Yeah. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you guys for sticking to the ads. All right. So, yeah. So my Aphrodite build. This is like specifically the Araxion. But this is just what I do usually. And before anyone's like, oh, Crispy, why aren't you running Acuity? Acuity's so good. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Ah, da, ba. Ah, da, ba, 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 ba. That's what I hear every time somebody is like, oh, Crispy, why aren't you using Acuity? I'm sorry, chat. I don't like Acuity, okay? I don't. Alright, I get that some in chat have a hard-on for that mod. I do not. I do not like that mod. Second of all, pain points is additive to Acuity. Why would I add on something that's additive? I am going to add on the multiplicative multi-shot. So now that rant is over. You are, Lyra. Now that rant is over. See, I don't even use it on Cyto 9 because it's additive with his first ability. Anyways. Yeah, okay, Carby. Wake up? Why do I need to wake up? Eel Cutie? Yeah, it is Eel Cutie. It's gross. I don't like it. It is not. It's gonna do this. I've already done my level cap though. No, you Necro. Sounds like I just can't hit headshots. Look, it's not that I can't hit headshots. It's that on the chances that I miss the headshot, at least with multi-shot, I don't get giga penalized for it. You also say a cutie feels ass on incarnate weapons. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a fan. I'm not, like, I know chat really does like a cutie, but I will say after the multiplicative crit chance nerf that they did to Acuity, it really just feels the same as multi-shot in terms of damage when you're hitting that headshot, and that's a problem. The fact that it feels exactly the same as multi-shot damage-wise kind of just makes it worse than multi-shot, because at least with multi-shot, you don't get penalized for missing the head and hitting the body. And then also, you get more chances at free status effects. So, like, that's part of the reason why I'm just like, eh? Guys, you're trying to sell all your prime parts so you can buy Mesa Heirloom. How can you do it because the crowd isn't budging to your... are you using Warframe Market? Because Warframe Market is generally where people go to do a lot of quick sales. If you're not, I do highly recommend you look into using the website called Warframe Market. Or people just aren't budging there. Make sure your prices are, you know, in the range that everyone else is. And it also just depends on what you're selling. Admittingly, some items just sell better than others. It's just kind of the way things are. like if you're only trying to sell, people are definitely more likely to buy sets. So if you have sets of anything, that's probably going to sell a lot better than just individual prime parts. And if you're selling prime parts for that aren't as rare, those also might not go as quickly. So that's kind of like, it's more about what you're selling. Yeah, exactly. There's even a switch market. It depends on the weapon if your crit damage is high enough. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm just saying, like, I'm saying this in more like a general sense for Acuity. Like, most of the times, multi-shot does just feel better to use. There are definitely weapons where Acuity is the shining star. I'm not saying there isn't. There 100% is. It's just that most of the times, I feel like I get sent Acuity builds where I'm like, eh? Where, like, it definitely doesn't feel as stand out as I think people think it does. So, I think it's just, like, Acuity on Daikyu is actually one of the builds I do support as being really kind of dumb. Dumb as in, like, dumb good. So, yeah. It's just unnecessary sometimes, yeah. Most of the times, multi-shot is just, you know, you get more chances at status effects with multi-shot. So, a lot of times, it's just better for that. And then at least, like, in terms of the Aphrodite itself, it's additive to Aphrodite's own augment mod, so I'm really just losing out if I use it. It's better to just use multi-shot, since it would be multiplicative at that point. Oh yeah, the cool part about Aphrodite, usually I don't like secondaries in a similar vein to Aphrodite, but Aphrodite actually has a passive where if you get a headshot kill, it gives you 100% freaking ammo efficiency for like 12 seconds. So, it is one of the few secondaries of its like feel that I actually like using, because usually ammo, you know, Warframe is a horde-based shooter, so usually ammo is a problem when it comes to that. This doesn't count as a roll. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna outlast the bubble. It's okay. Stop teleporting me, you bitch. Yeah, yeah, Aphrodite is, this gun is dumb. Is it worth, using a Mesa? Not really. It's kind of just worse than using Arcane Hotshot, and also at the same time, you're gonna still want Arcane Velocity on her. Because fire rate does matter a lot for Mesa. So no, not really. It's honestly, Arcane Avenger is not worth using on a lot of weapons. The only time it's really ever worth using is if you're trying to milk crit chance out of things that have less than like 10% crit chance. That's about it. It's other than that, I think somebody did the math. Because it's a flat, like, what? It's a flat 45, right? Flat 45% crit chance. There is a certain percentage. I think anything less than 15% crit chance then yes, Avenger is better. But anything that is 15% or more, Hotshot is just better. And most of the times it's not really worth running both. Because there's definitely better arcades to run than running both. So Arcade Avenger is definitely a lot more niche in that you're really just trying to exploit something with less than 15% status chance. Yo, Stav, how's it going? I'm doing good. But yeah. But I get that headshot. Look, get that headshot, and bam, I have infinite ammo for a little bit. So it's kind of why I like the acid high. I have a little bit of modded punch through on here as well, so it helps with crowd clearing. Not to mention Araxia herself helps with crowd clearing. That awkward moment when you're missing your headshots, so the guy is taking longer to die than normal. Ah, there you go. See? There you go. Acidai was already good when his augment released, so I kinda already knew that Acidai Prime was just gonna be better than a weapon that was already good and level cap capable. So it kinda was overkill that they made this thing. But hey, cool. We like overkill. Have I done EDA yet? I have not. We're gonna do our weeklies next time, hopefully. More fun for us? Yeah, more fun for us. Alright guys, we're gonna pull the giveaway soon, so hashtag giveaway for your chance at 3 Omniforma, 12 Forma, or 7 potatoes of your choice. That includes Xless adapters, Orkin reactors, Orkin catalysts, you know, all of those nice little goodies that help you upgrade your stuff. Feel free to hop on in, hashtag giveaway. And let us, you know, pull those giveaways. Alright. You need more frames to build up? Well, see, this is why we do this, you know? Okay. Alright, guys, let us pull that giveaway. Give me a second. Let me pull up the website for the giveaway. Why is nothing loading? Okay. Why does nothing ever loads for me? All right. Sorry guys, small technical difficulties. Just give me a moment. Did you know what? Actually, while we're having technical difficulties, did the Wheel of Warframes ever fix itself? Oh wait, guys! Before we do the giveaway, let's do quick Wheel of Warframes. Quick Wheel of Warframes. Alright, hold on. It loaded. I was supposed to do this a little bit earlier, so that's okay. Guys, it loaded. Quick Wheel of Warframes. Who is it gonna be? Oh shit, wait. We gotta wait. Sorry, the wheel is no. Close. I forgot to take mag off of this. Who else is on here that shouldn't be on here? Caliber, Citrine, Excalibur, Gruda, Grendel, Haro, Hydra, Love, Cylinder. Okay. Alright, I think it's all correct now. Alright. I didn't take mag off. Alright, who is it this time? Ain't no way. Ain't they? That son of a bitch finally gets his time to shine, eh? Alright. Goss level cap it is. I might give you 2 level caps. One nuke Goss and 1 weapons platform Goss. So you guys might get a free twofer for you guys might get a free twofer for him. But yeah. Alright. Let us pull the giveaway. Didn't I do Nidus? Oh shit. Did I forget to take Nidus off? Is Nidus on here? Fuck, Nidus is on here. Do we reroll again, guys? I forgot to take Nidus. I mean, no. I didn't take. No. I didn't do Nidus level cap. I've been using Nidus a lot, but I have not done my Nidus level cap. No. Goss is correct. Goss is correct. Oh, you had me scared because I also thought for a second there. No. We're fine. We're fine. So that's what I was saying, Carpy, is I think I will do 2 level caps. One for nuke Goss and one for weapons platform Goss. Alright, so drum roll please. The winner of the current giveaway is the lucky motherfucker. Galactic, are you here? Galactic, are you here? Let me know if you are here. All you need to do is let me know if you are here within the next 30 seconds. Oh, there you are. Yum Forma. Do you want regular Forma or Omni Forma? I do know that you are Kingsman. So just let me know what it is that you want. Regular Forma. Alright, sounds good. So here is the regular Forma for good old Kingsman. Alright, as for everybody else, I would like to kindly ask if everyone could join me for a raid. We are raiding into somebody who's been live for 11 hours. That is crazy. But I did want to say thank you everybody who hung out today. Thank you everybody who followed, thank you everybody who followed. Thank you everybody who hung out, who donated bits, who resubscribed. You guys are awesome. But everybody who hung out today is also amazing. Thank you guys. It's been a lot of fun, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time. Join the Discord if you guys want to stay up to date for what you got out. Who was that? Join the Discord if you want to stay up to date with the what was it? Schedule. And thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. And if my freaking raid message would there we go. Alright. Copy and paste the message if you can. And thank you guys who all hung out today. Genuinely, I had a lot of fun. You guys are amazing. Stay awesome, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Okay.